Oh my god. Oh my god. Sega? Question mark? Sega? Alright. So we started up Condemned Criminal Origins yesterday. After we beat Blair Witch. And Condemned is a lot of fun so far. A little goofy, a little cheesy, but it's fun. Bunch of homeless drug addicts are beating the fuck out of me as we explore the underground sewers and subways of unnamed city. Yep, that's coffee. One day I'm gonna have good coffee and I'm gonna be happy. I don't know how far we made it into the game. We got to the department stores, so however far that's into Condemned, that's how far I made it into the game. It's fun. It's goofy. I like the combat. I'm a little bit concerned about how often enemies with guns are showing up. Is it eventually just going to be a shooter? My problem with the shooting in this game is there's no reticle. Because a lot of the combat has been melee oriented, which I kind of find fun. It's a bit silly, but there's a lot of pew 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 shooting and stuff like that, and this game does not lend itself well to the shooting. I think I have when you have your flashlight out, I think anything within like the flashlight area. But I can't tell, like, if I'm hitting something or not. It's just like, okay, well, I guess we're shooting. It's a little... Crosshairs, none. Oh, shit, we can turn a crosshair on? Smart, always on. You know what? We could go with smart. Let's do that. Let's do that. And here my biggest complaint was the fact that there were no crosshairs, and now, through the power of beauty and magic, we have crosshairs. I never paid attention. I'm assuming smart crosshairs come on when you have like a gun or something like that. Not when there's like enemies and stuff, because I don't need it for enemies. I got that. Enemy in front of you, swing weapon, bash face in. That's simple. But alright, I'm not gonna wait around too long here. Let's just jump back into it. So we're at Bart's department store. Let's jump in at the autosave and see where that puts us. So, internal report number 802, outside influence killing birds. It has been determined that birds are drawn to specific locales throughout the city by strange sonic disturbances of unknown origin. Once in close proximity of a disturbance, the bird's brain suffers immediate and extensive brain damage that quickly leads to death. It is not known at this time whether humans and other life forms are affected, although there's clearly a connection between crime-ridden areas and where birds swarm and die. So, something's happening. Something's happening. I still don't understand. Look at this, man. This bird's all splayed out. Yuck. Time your kicks carefully for just after a swing of a melee weapon. What? We'll watch this cutscene again. Why not? Why not?
Yeah.
Thomas, it's Farrell. Running from the Bureau will do no good. You know we'll find you eventually. Look, I understand. The caseload became too much. You weren't solving cases like you used to. You're talented, high-strung. You snapped. It happens sometimes.
Look, I did not snap. Someone else killed those policemen. It looks like it might have been the matchmaker.
With your gun? That seems unlikely, doesn't it? We have psychiatric staff that can help you sort things out.
With all due respect, I don't need a shrink.
Maybe. Because whatever the hell that thing is, whatever the hell that thing is, ain't normal.
Maybe I have gone crazy. Look, Farrell.
This isn't Farrell. It's Malcolm Van Horn. Has your boss been bothering you?
Yes.
To be expected. They're not going to let this drop. You must continue with your investigation. Do you understand? Do you understand?
Yes. I mean, no. What do you want from me, Malcolm? What's going on?
Going on? You're being
What's
investigated by the
going on?
FBI for the murder of 2 police officers. That's what's going on. You will be tested, Thomas. Of that you could be sure. I must go.
Okay, bye, strange old man that keeps talking to me and trying to take me under his wing. Mine. Aha, 2x4. Get clothes rack. Sounds good to me. I love clothes. Is that Frankenstein? Frankenstein's monster? You know, I've never beat anything with a mannequin arm. Oh, Christmas tree, 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 oh, Christmas tree. I guess it's in December? Well, it is an abandoned department store, so it doesn't have to be in December. That doesn't necessarily need to make any sort of sense. It's... Yeah, but I got a mannequin arm, so I'm gonna use that. Ah, here we go. Progress. Easy peasy. I don't think I see movement over there. So there is some... Whoa. There's some, like, greater force out there screwing with shit, I guess. I'm not entirely sure. But maybe there is something weirdly supernatural going on. Lots of 2x4s. Who does that? I keep hitting the block button to zoom in, but there is no zoom in button. Unlike 99% of games that have existed before, there's no like aiming button. So, block, block. Oh, that was a door. A mannequin arm? Don't mind if I do. Hello? Merry Christmas. Fuck you, very Christmas. That's what I always say. Stupid season of giving, always giving. This is what you get for herpes. That's what I got last Christmas. Herpes. hell is that? Oh, it's a wreath. Where? Leave. Okay. No, whatever you say. Strange sign on a dead body. I'll make like a tree in leaf. Ha 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 ha. I'll make like a banana in split. Ha 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 ha. I am an original comedian. No one has jokes quite like me. No! Oh, it does so much damage! I knocked the weapon out of his hands and then he got all handsy with me. I don't like the fact that they can, like, charge you. Why can't I charge him? And it takes so long to get... You bitch! Christmas! One present. I am present, but I would also like a present. No, man. Clothes rack, baby. Alright, I beat the guy to death. Now it's time to beat him with a goddamn clothes rack. It is clever how many different melee items that you can use. I really do enjoy that aspect of the game. That's just like, okay, here's a new melee weapon. Here's a new melee weapon. I like that. Lots of environmental use. Yeah, it seems natural. Textures are... This reminds me, I know this was a really early, whatever, PlayStation 3, Xbox 360 generation game, but man, the graphics are like, they definitely look a lot more PlayStation 2, Xbox era. If you told me that this game was originally developed for that generation, I'd go, oh, you know, that makes so much more sense, and then they just ported it into the newer gen. Because it does not look much like a new gen game. I'm sure compared to a PlayStation 2 and Xbox game, it looks better in some regards, but it still kind of looks like that era of game. Well, that guy has a shotgun, lovely. That's good for me. Always good for me. So I'll block the shotgun blast with my clothes rack pipe, as one does. Oh, I heard you running, you bitch. You're lucky I can't get over there and hug your face with my rod. I've got Rod Stewart right here, and he's all poked up and pissed off. I haven't found a dead bird in a while. This is good. We haven't found a dead bird at all in this level. Oh, can I beat somebody to death with a mannequin head? How did the bird get in there? That's not what happens with birds. Hopefully not getting shot. Stop shooting! I was just hanging out with my homies. What are you doing here? Man. Oh, this is great. I'm gonna be confusing people for mannequins. One of those is gonna come to life and just accost me, isn't it? See? I told you one was a mannequin. He's wearing its face. That's not right. Bad mannequin. That was hilarious and awesome, and I really appreciate you dressing up as a mannequin. That was really clever, you crazy person, you. Really clever. I admire that. That kind of like commitment to the role that you are a mannequin. I'll take 2 rounds, sure. Ah, see, and there's our reticle. There's our reticle. That helps. Did you know that helps? Me? Now I know what I'm aiming at. That guy's face. That's what we were aiming at. That guy's face. Alright, that kind of flipped me out a little bit. Leave you alone. You leave me alone. Alright. Well, if he wasn't breathing so damn heavy, I never would have heard him. But you had to get all rebreathy on me and in my face. Yeah, man, this isn't the sexcapades, bruh. How many rounds did I have? 3? That's not great. It looks like I have 6. How about you just give me 6? Leave me alone. Shoot your damn face. Alright, don't go back over there. Break open that. You can break that open, alright. Okay, I guess that's the way we go, is that way. You know what? I miss Toilet Bird. Me and Toilet Bird, we had some adventures. Sad those adventures came to an end. Was it over here? Oh, it was over here.
Ready when you are.
Yucko, bucko. paint.
Received. Right-handed print, missing the right index finger. This matches what we got from the crime scene. I processed all the prints. And Thomas, the print you got from the tape recorder at the metro station isn't on this hand.
I don't get it. What does that mean?
I'm not sure. I'm just saying that the print from the tape recorder wasn't made by the same hand.
What? Say what? Alright, who splooged in the office? Which one of yous is the splooges? Ah, it's right here.
Give me a sec. Blood droplet size and dispersal pattern indicate victim sustained a heavy blow. Height of blood on wall indicates it's possibly a head wound.
I literally could not do anything about that young miss charging in. I do think it's nifty. I wish there was just like a straight up melee button, but I do think it's kind of nifty that you can switch between different modes on a handgun. I think that's pretty cool. You're all fake. Little Missy ran that way. So we should go in the opposite direction, right? I don't want to follow her. She's crazy. Crazy is as crazy does. Another sawed off. That's better than what we have here, but this is only 2 rounds, though. It's nice, because it drops an enemy pretty much in one shot, but the downside is that I only have 2 shots. I guess that was all that was in here. Okay, well, down the stairs we go. Perfect. Hi. You know what? We're just gonna do that. But she was innocent. She didn't have a weapon. I don't know what the hell she was. Probably shouldn't have murdered her. That is 100% a bad guy. That is 100% a mannequin. I knew that. That's why I said it was a mannequin. Why would you do this? I hate you, game. Aw, man, they're messing with me now. There was one enemy that was a mannequin. What have you got against mannequins, man? They freak me out. They're people, but they're not people. What's up, Thunder Raja? How you doing? What do you have against mannequins? Have you ever seen the movie Mannequin with Daryl Hannah? Wait, that didn't have Daryl Hannah. Okay, I don't remember who was in Mannequin. Was it DB Sweeney? I was thinking of Splash. Who was in Mannequin? It was a love story where a man fell in love with a mannequin. You know, if there ever was a movie that needed a remake, it's Mannequin. Modern era, old, but there was Lars and the Real Girl. That was kind of weird. Mannequin Skywalker? Exactly. You know what I'm talking about. Going around the Starverse. Mannequining. What? It's Anakin. You trying to make a joke? Anakin. Mannequin. Hey, man. Okay, I would like your rod. Where'd it go? What did he have? Chicken broccoli. You mean chicken and broccoli? Because I don't think broccoli's chicken, and if you think broccoli is chicken, I think we need to have a conversation about foods. And here I respected your cooking ability, and you're over here trying to explain to me that broccoli is chicken. I'm sorry, Thunder Roger, but I've lost all respect. What's in broccoli chicken? Chicken broccoli. Broccoli and chicken and broccoli. What's in that? What is that? Do you just like grind broccoli up and smother it in chicken? It's broccoli and chicken in a chicken flavored. Shouldn't that be chicken broccoli? Wait. Yeah, it should be chicken broccoli. You got it backwards. Smash. So is it like a soup? Is it like soup? Chicken sauce. Kind of sauce. You can drink sauce like soup. Don't tell me you can't. You totally can. Soup sauce. There's really nothing around here, huh? I feel like I'm walking by stuff. Where's the dead birds? Cool. Your mom's a tool. Come on! Is cereal soup? It's got all the things that make it a soup. Got a liquid. And then it's got solid food or solid in it. Maybe it's a soup. Ain't as much as Pop-Tarts or ravioli. Know what I mean? Are taco sandwiches? No. Tacos are not sandwiches. Cereal is its own thing. Why does it need to be soup? Why can't cereal just be, you know, cereal? Tacos aren't flatbreads either. That's a dumb thing to say as well. Corn is not a flatbread. I don't know if anyone ever said that before, but corn is not flatbread. Did someone hit me? Someone did hit me. What is cornbread? Cornbread. But corn is not a grain. That's what makes bread bread, is grains, right? Y'all, stop making me think about things. Corn is not a grain. It's not grass. Who says corn is a grain? You show me the agricultural document that says corn is a grain, and I'll not believe you still. There it is. Bam! The bread is just extra flat for a taco. Is a chip, so is a corn chip bread then? Is that what that is? Is that what you're trying to drive at here, Thunder Raja? A corn chip is bread? Because I'm in. A corn chip is now bread. So when you have chips and salsa, it's actually bread and salsa. It's actually bread and salsa. Corn can be a grain or a vegetable depending on when it is harvested, according to the USDA. Okay, well, the USDA also says, like, ketchup is a vegetable and French fries are a vegetable and shit like that, so no. I don't trust the USDA. They're lackadaisical with what they consider organic. Have you ever read what the USDA considers organic? It's fucking idiotic. So, ketchup is a fruit sauce. There you go. It's a vegetable. Ketchup is a vegetable, according to the USDA. That's why kids can have it served to them as part of a school lunch, because it's a vegetable. Maybe at one point the USDA was a reliable arbiter of what things are as far as food is concerned, but they just sell out their verification processes to whoever the highest bidder is. And they're like, yeah, sure, whatever. What about the FDA? What do they say? What? Damn! What does the rest of the world say that corn is? Pretty sure corn's a vegetable, not a grain. Hi! Hey there! That guy's shooting me! Who had the gun? F. Tacos are tacos. They are neither sandwich nor anything else. They are tacos. Alright, some motherfucker. It was the mannequin all along. I knew it. Who had the fucking gun? I'm gonna hide here. Ow! Ah! He got up! Oh, he's on the stairs! Come on now. 3 rounds? Piece of shit. I always knew it was the mannequin. I had that sneaking suspicion that it was Manny the mannequin all along. Now, why would you name the mannequin? I don't know. It seemed like the right thing to do at the time. Do you not give other inanimate objects names? Like, why would you name a boat? Why would you name a car? People do it all the time. Therefore, the mannequin's name is Manny. Bye! He still hit me! There are many mannequins, but this mannequin is named Manny the mannequin. Exactly. I got one round. Perfect. There are Manny mannequins. Oh, you trying to throw a box or some shit at me? Okay, he shot me with his pump action shotgun. I'm good. I'm good. I was not having like a panic attack or anything like that. Don't worry. I am fine. Fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm gonna go get some healing just in case there's some jackass that's got another gun. Because all these punk bitches think it's okay to shoot an innocent man. How do they know I'm not on their side? How do they know I'm not some crazed lunatic that stole somebody's face and put it onto my face like this? Take that mask and put it on, then they can think you're crazy. And just go, I could blend in totally. I'd be great in a horror movie. I would live forever. Nothing would kill me. Probably because I'd be one of the people that go insane and think, I'm clearly not insane. But I'd be the crazy one. I'd be the crazy one. Find an alternate route. Yeah, no shit. I would definitely be the crazy. What do you mean I'm insane? And while I'm eating like chipmunks or something like that. Raw chipmunk. That's how you know people are crazy. They stuff dead birds in their pockets. I haven't found a dead bird in forever. Okay. I don't know that this is necessarily a way around. This department store is fucking huge. I mean, department stores are already quite large, as I'll have you know. But this one seems exceptionally large, especially considering we're in like no man's land. That guy sounded like he had a gun. Uh-uh. One round. Good for me. Good for me. Nothing bad is happening. It's all happy. All right. Take another gun. Sure. Ooh. Fine. Manfred. I found a dead bird. Let's just shove that in our pocket. And I'm going around here saying all these enemies are crazy, but I'm the one putting toilet birds in our pocket and dead animals. Hey, I don't see these guys collecting dead animals, but you know they are. They smell bad. They all... This place, what do you think this place smells like? What does old department store smell like? Musky, dusty, moldy? Like, it doesn't smell like cologne and perfume anymore, right? Just about every department store smells the same. Oh, nice. 9. Oh shit, that's really good. They pretty much all smell the same. But what does like old I've never been in an abandoned department store. I've been in other abandoned buildings, but not in a department store. Hey, man. Oh, he definitely had a gun. He definitely had a gun. I did not mean to do that. I just wanted to do that. I don't know why he didn't shoot me, but I'm glad he didn't. Six? Hell yeah, we'll come back for the handgun later. Freaking 6? That's a lot of bang bang McShooty. Like, and since like all these like crazy people are living in it, do you think it smells like pee? Like there's like this overwhelming pee smell? Smells like the pee. Oh. Hi. Hello. Oh, hi. It's... yeah. But... I don't want to hang out with the magically moving mannequins. Okay. Now I'm the mannequin? Guess we're not going back up. I was in the display case. We are quite in vogue. My clothes are all the rage. What? Hell no, I'm not going down there. Did you all not just see what the fuck happened? Like, there's some weird noises, and that was freaky. Like, that thing... People don't make that noise. That's not normal. None of this is normal. Jump down the hole. Don't mind if I do. Use laser to follow drag marks on floor. Rather not. Can I use my gun to shoot my way through the drag marks on the floor? Aha! I have found nothing. What did I needed a axe to get through that door. So that served no purpose here. We need a fire axe. Ask me no questions. I'll tell you no. Shotgun to the face! Yep, that's how that quote goes. It's the famous quote, ask me no questions, shotgun to the face. Cool. Intel. They got a lot of water heaters. I don't think that this is the standard water heater you'd find in a department store. I'm sure there are water heaters in a department store, but I would like to think that they are much larger than that. That's like good for a house, not for a huge freaking building, right? Like, I might be going a little crazy. I might be. Fully willing to admit that, but don't think that's good for a big-ass department store. It's not like people live in a department store. Well, this game makes you think that people live in a department store. Unless your name's like Macaulay Culkin or something like that, I doubt you live in a department store. Also, that's not to imply that Macaulay Culkin lives in a department store. It's just he had some rambunctious fun in a department store. He was a young lad, trapped in a little town known as New York City. I don't know what the hell's happening. Whoa, hello. This is like a great area for, I don't know, some sort of confrontation, you know? This very much reminds me of Confrontation, the area. But no, I went the wrong. I went. That's the place we came from. I want the clothes rack. Oh, we needed to zoom in. I thought we needed all of them.
Compiling. Cross-referencing. The footprint is an exact match to the print I found in the metro station car. It may be the matchmaker, but I'm still concerned about that rogue fingerprint from the tape recorder.
Rogue
Keep
fingerprint.
following the trail. It may lead to answers. Maybe even a body.
I would if I could, but this part of the department store is flooded. His trail ends here.
It might be a long shot, but try using your gas spectrometer. Dead bodies start decaying immediately, producing hydrogen sulfide and traces of methane. If there's a body, you should be able to sniff it out.
Methane. It's more fun to say methane.
The air sample contains usual city pollutants and high concentrations of mold spores, and here we go. Methane. It's relatively weak, but definitely there.
Ah! Bitch. And that's how you win a battle with a homeless man with a bat. Did he have the axe? Did we ask him questions? Where does Corpso go? I think he had the conduit. That's not gonna... Oh, there he is. Nah, he had the conduit. That's not helpful. I am the conduit. Yeah, that definitely leads somewhere. That's another axe door. There's gotta be an axe around somewhere. I don't like this moist noise. It makes me feel weird. And not in like the fun weird way, but in like the weird way. Stop moisting around, bruv. Ah! Why would you be alive? Stop moisting around. You want me to go into this? Oh. May or may not be a dead lady. I found an axe. I got my pocket odometer. I can only imagine. Ooh, ah! Oh! What the fuck? What a schlub! What a deviously evil schlub. You see that guy creeping and creeping on me? That was not cool, bruv. Ah! Where am I? Are we in Science Town? Are we back at the beginning? We're back at the beginning. Yeah, I guess there was like a... whatchamacallit? A, Gila meter. Gila monster. That's it. Gila monster. I'll fucking hear you. How? You shit bucket. I'm not sending you a Christmas card, you little piece of shit. Be all nice. Be all like Merry Christmas from me to you. Here's a picture of my weird, drug-addled family. But no. That's the beginning of the level again. So a nice big loop I've made, like 3 or 4 times. Loops are nice. People like loops. They call me Uncle Loop. Uncle Loop. My nickname. Uncle Loop. Serial Uncle Loop killer. Actually, my middle name is Mr. Box, but you get the point. Oh, I saw you, motherfucker. We hit each other at the same time. Same time! I don't know you. Alright, there was a door up here that we could bust through. Bust you loose. Smashy, smashy! I don't know if we're getting any closer. Something's happening for sure. Oh, good. One of those things is happening now. It's what ah! Motherfucker hit me like 6 times. Oh, there's a loading dock. Smash! What's up, Doc? Did it. I did the joke. You guys can congratulate me later for doing the joke. I did it. Oh, there's another door here. Smash! Smash! I won't go that way yet. There were 2 doors here. I like my sniff box. Oh! I'm gonna put that living bird in my pocket. Time for an alive bird in your pocket. The game was like, you've had enough dead, rotting birds. Here's an alive one. No, I appreciate that. I enjoy this game's candor. Yes, that is the correct word to use. Candor. Don't know if we're going to continue to need the fire axe, so we'll just hold on to it for the time being. It would be nice to have a slightly faster weapon, but could we just go out of the loading dock and pretend none of this happened? It sounds like a good plan to me. Alright. Like our little tippy-tappy feet as we walk upstairs. Hey, you can't get me corner. I know how video games work. There's a corner, there's a demon enemy that you gotta smash their face in. With your trusty, Donnie McAxe. Dax. Ooh, that's a good one. Dax. Jax. No, I like Jax better. And Dax is... Jax, though. I'm all jaxed up and ready to chop. Let's go on a chopping spree. Oh my god. I have the jokes. I have the jokes. It's time to go on a chopping spree. Haha. Haha. Chopping mall, chopping spree, chopping mall, chopping spree. Chop around, chop for free, chopping mall spree. I know everyone's jealous of that. I mean, to be fair, that was unexpected. Search the dressing rooms, the body's somewhere in this area. What do you think I'm doing? Hey, this is literally what I'm doing. Wow, it's a pretty big dressing room. You know, most men's dressing rooms are this big. I bet you this is like fancy, dancy, like female dressing rooms where like you can have your husband sit there while the wife or lady friend or partner or, you know, boyfriend, male friend, whomever, androgynous friend tries on clothes. That is definitely a dead body. That was definitely a dead body. I'd rather not. Okay, I lied. I would very much like to go into the large dressing room with the dead people hanging out.
Image received. Well, what do we have here? A matchmaker scene. But it's not quite right. Looks like you have a male corpse and a female mannequin.
That's what we have.
The opposite of normal. Well, not normal. Thomas, photograph the victim's face.
You can tell it's a female because of the boobies. I did not disturb the crime scene with my axe. Perfect.
Shape and color of the facial mark is consistent with the painted marks on all the male mannequins in previous matchmaker crime scenes. But this is strange. Thomas, get a shot of his right hand, will you?
That would be this hand. It's missing a finger. Chop, chop.
Yes, he's missing his right index finger, and it doesn't look like it's a recent loss either.
This guy's the matchmaker. Well, he certainly didn't kill himself and set it up this way.
See what else you can find.
How do you know? You're just making an assumption. Don't make assumptions. Oh, he's got some shit on his neck. No. What's that tube connected to?
Damn. No usable DNA traces. Killer must have worn gloves. But there is something.
What is it?
Too early to call. Small particles that show up as a potential organophosphate pesticide. I'll work more on that and see what we get.
We know you're in here. Give yourself up.
Okay, now give me some. There was like a security guard here. Hey man, you still okay? You alright? Huh? Doing okay? Let's make sure he's dead. Yeah, if you kick anybody in the crotch and they don't react, they're probably dead. People don't like to get kicked in the crotch. It's very sensitive. Very, very sensitive. No one enjoys a solid mashed crotch. Like, you can mash potatoes. You can't mash crotch.
I could use some help here. Shit, I can't hold off much longer. Dawson, you still with me?
No, he's dead. You might be dead too, sir. Oh. Yeah. Alright. Smash. Punch. I punched him in the helmet. I punched him in the helmet. I have amazingly durable hands. It's the police. You... Aha. Alright, these guys are beating the ever-living fuck out of me, even though I'm defending. I'm kind of surprised they didn't pick up a gun. Normally they go for the guns. Also, what department stores sell guns? I'm not talking like Walmart. I'm talking like, you know, like a Macy's or a J.C. Penney's. You know? Do they sell guns? I've never seen them sell guns. A Kroger. Wait, that's a grocery store. Is it? Kroger probably. Grocery stores definitely sell guns. They totally sell guns. They're probably like the #1 provider of guns. It just makes sense. Right. I'm glad people left all these, Yep.
I think I've got something, Thomas. The newspaper clippings you found in the room at the metro station, each of the articles talks about a serial killer. A serial killer that was on your case list. 9 names were mentioned. Of those, 7 of the 9 were crossed out in each of the clippings by a black felt tip marker. The only names that weren't crossed out were the matchmaker and the torturer. Of the names that were crossed out, all those cases have gone cold.
And now you can cross off the matchmaker. Wait, are you implying that there's someone stalking serial killers? So what, he goes around killing killers and then he marks off their name in his little personal diary?
Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it?
It does, but it adds up. It almost makes sense. Hold on. Yosef, I have to call you back.
That sounds like a vigilante, right? Oh. It hurts. Ugh. It hurts us. It freezes us. I win. Oh. Okay. Zero of 3 metal pieces. Perfect chapter. Perfect chapter. Found them all. Found them all. Internal report number 991, single source of woes. Summary. It has been discovered that humans are being affected in the same way birds are, providing an explanation for the unusual rise in severe brain disorders reported by local hospitals. Those inherently predisposed to violent tendencies slip rapidly towards a host of mental psychoses and begin to exhibit signs of hallucinations, homicidal behavior, and paranoia. So they're not all drug-addled hobos.
Yeah,
You were going to call me back.
sorry. So, the fingerprint in the metro station and the boot print are not the matchmakers, but this other guy. So, is he the torturer?
Doubtful. It's not the torturer's MO. Think about it. The final murder in each of those cases on your list ended with a killing similar to the previous ones. This guy goes around and kills the killers in the same way that they're killing the innocent. He's like an Uber killer, a serial killer X, a perp not on your original case list.
An
So,
Uber
this
killer.
serial killer X kills serial killers. He takes them down using their own methods. If the torturer is still at large, what's his MO?
Pretty sick stuff. He likes to abduct people, torture them for fun, then let them loose and hunt them down. His goal is to drive them to suicide so he doesn't actually deliver the final blow.
What is this city coming to? All right, so I've got to find the torturer and save his ass so the new killer doesn't kill him?
Life of an agent.
Yeah, well, I'm no longer an agent, apparently.
Sorry. Look, I can't get you the Bureau dossier on the torturer now, as you can imagine. But we can find out some public information. And I have something else you need to see.
Okay. Well, it's too dangerous for me to come to the Bureau. Can you meet me at the city library?
You know there's been a fire there. The whole thing's shut down for repairs.
Exactly, there's damage, but there's got to be a terminal or two still working. And no one will know. Can you meet me there in 15 minutes?
I'll be there.
First of all, it's pronounced library. Let's see how long it takes us. It's 12:06. First of all, it's library. This guy. You speak English much, Thomas? Library. Locker door. Yeah, man. Smash! Meet me there in 15 minutes. 14 hours later. I don't know where the library is. How am I going to get to the library? I don't read. I'm what the kids like to call illiterate. I haven't read a book in like 300 years. Hey, man. All right. I've had about enough of you. That'll do it. That guy tried to pop my cornea out, and I'm not having that. I need my cornea. Fuck. Free TV? Oh, there's got to be a metal thing around here. Yeah, there we go. I hear somebody stomping around. That's not good. We haven't found eyeballs in a while. 3 eyeballs? What? What? Is that dude attacking me through the wall? They can attack you through a wall? Slam! Well, I'm very hurt. And I don't mean just my feelings. Ah! I don't know what killed me. Magic? Did fucking magic kill me? What the hell happened there? I was shocking the hell out of the guy and then I just died. You know, let's quick save. Why not? There's health over there. Holy crap. What the hell killed me, though? So, a little more damage. I like my locker. I like my locker. We're doing some good. Good with that, I think. Yes, please. All right. Yeah, we're feeling good now. Let's shoot the hell out of a guy in the face. Oh yeah, now we can open that door. Great. Fucking cool. What the hell? Uh-oh. Okay. I just wanted some help. Is all. Take my locker door back. I think it's gonna be more than 15 minutes. I don't know why, but I got this feeling that 15 minutes is not enough time. Well, there were two things there. Bolts, nails, bolts, nails, bolts, nails. Oh, it's bolts versus nails. That's my favorite sports team rivalry, bolts versus nails. Well, two's better than none.
We're getting reports of violent outbreaks near your current location.
Damn, and that means the cops.
You need to get the hell out of there.
Look out for the cops. Look out for the cops. Fuck you throw in here? Some pebbles or some shit, man? What? Oh. I'll see you up there, boss. Whee. We're traipsing across rooftops now with Spider-Man. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Oh. That guy's amazing. I want his magical superpowers. Oh, he climbed the fucking fence? Okay, not what I expected. 2x4 with nails it is! Oh, it has everything but speed. Alright, 2x4 with nails, dumb. We've got God mode now. I want to get in there, and why can't I climb a fence? I guess we're not traipsing across rooftops like I previously thought. That's highly disappointing. I do enjoy a good traipse. Can't squeeze through that. Probably can't go into the helicopter's light. Oh. Fight! 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 I will do this. I am dispersal. Ah! Is he playing a baseball game? Oh yeah, idiots. Beat each other. Ow! He hit you, you hit him. Oh my god! I'm dead! There was like 9 billion guys there! Dude, street fight! What the hell? I'm a quick save right here.
Patrol cars are on route and will use force.
Run, 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 run! Gate! Dumpster! Free dumpster ride! Thanks. I'm a dumpster man, dumpster man, dumpster man. They call me Dumpster Doug. Oh, we have a satchel. I didn't know I had a satchel. Holy crap, that was intense.
Thomas, I'm at the library. Where are you?
Rosa, be quiet.
And stop calling me Rosa. The cops is after me. You know that.
Hey, Smithy. Johnson, wait up.
That guy's dumb.
Rosa, are you still there?
He should get promoted.
Very few people can tell me to shut up and get away with it.
Sorry, I'll be there in a couple minutes.
Hurry. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
I'm not alone here. One of 6 birds. Holy crap. There was more birds? That was really intense. Internal report number 403, local police crime wave. Confidential statistics show a significant increase in crime rates involving law enforcement officers. Petty crime among officers is up 64%, while domestic violence is up 114%. Although the full report has not yet been delivered, the increase appears to be linked to officers fighting in areas dealing with the city's recent crime wave. So someone was in here eating people, and we kicked open the door. Ah, it's time for literature. They packed up all the books. This is already a huge library. Oh, there, ew. Stupid schmegma. Crowbar. I don't have anything. Crowbar? I don't have anything. Where are you going to get a crowbar in a library? It's been a question for the ages. Every time I go to the library, they make me walk through a metal detector and take all my crowbars. So I'm saying. Wait, is that the library? Whatever, man. Watterson Reading Room. Sam Watterson? Upstairs, main collection, main circulation, Shelburne Reading Room, reference materials, current periodicals, rare books, Hamilton Reading Room. What kind of library is this? This is too fancy for a library. I'm gonna tell you that right now. They got paintings and shit in here? Like, what the hell is this? This is not an ordinary library. Also, where are my beading materials? This library has a absence of materials used to crush clavicles. Look, it's George Washington. And he had a button, a boutonniere. Is that Hammy? Is that Alexander? I don't know. Is that Adams? I don't. Is a dead white guy. Is this like the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse kind of thing, right? Pestilence! Wah! I think that's what it is. I think that's what that is. Eat. No, it's actually Congress meeting. Yeah, it could be Congress. Could be Congress. You never know. Move the shelf? I don't have any weapons. Elevator took like 20 minutes. I don't got this kind of time. 1 in B. Oh. Oh. This is a subway train? And that man turned into a puddle of rats. Can you have a puddle of rats? That was at least one puddle of rat. Can I go back up the elevator? How was I supposed to get a crowbar up there? Well, you can go back up. At least maybe for now. I've been in the basement of one library, and if you thought buildings were spooky, like the underground basements of any building, there's just like this lack of sound. It's just eerily quiet, and all you hear is like the humming and the buzzing of the fluorescent lights. It's creepy as hell. It's just so quiet. No one says anything. It's silence. People don't it's not, nobody's even coughing or sniffling. It's just That's creepy. I would not want to be the only person in a situation like that. Like, it's time to go home. Okay, it's 5 o'clock. We're getting out of there. Don't you have a lot of overtime? Yep, not gonna do the work here though. Probably not going to do the work ever.
Thomas, over here.
Oh, what's up, girl? How you doing?
This might not have been a good idea. Squatters and addicts have moved in, and they don't like company. Come this way. I have something to show you. I used my security clearance to do a little checking up on you. I found this folder in your supplemental personnel file.
And what's that thing? Open Facebook folder on the counter. What's a FB folder? I want the zappy thing.
During your last physical, they found several abnormalities. For starters, your bone and muscle densities are off the chart. You have a reputation for being tough, but who knew? You also have a hyperactive serotonergic system in the brain. What that means, I have no idea. And lastly, there's a chest x-ray that's been redacted.
You redacted my chest x-ray?
Right where your esophagus and larynx are. Someone's blacked out the x-ray and added the notation, see subject's PR56. A PR56 is a special addendum to a personnel record, and yours is classified black. That's pretty top-level security, way beyond either you or me.
Black?
Our government is awfully interested in you.
I didn't know.
Well, now you do. Maybe I shouldn't have told you, but there it is. Oh, and I also left something there on the counter for you.
Yeah, what is it?
Modification to the standard taser.
Super taser? It did nothing to Rosa. It did nothing to Rosa. I tried, but Rosa's invulnerable to super taser. Ah, here we go. Now give me that squish. Give me that diet squish. You don't have any squirt? I'm kind of a squirt guy. I like my squirt. Rosa, do you like squirt? Oh shit, what?
Jeez,
Huh?
Thomas, you okay? You looked like you were about to faint there. Come on, let's get this over with. Scavengers looking for parts to sell, or just maniacs destroying things.
You
We
suck.
have to find a terminal that isn't damaged. Hello. Looks like someone left the master key in the lock.
All right, I want to keep going, but I really have to use the bathroom. Hey, we got a potty emergency. Sorry, I got it. Might be a minute or two here. I'll be back. We'll keep playing. Just I need to use the lavatory. Mm-hmm. What the? What did I do with that, though? Maybe I dropped my hair tie, I think. And I do not see it on the ground in front of me. Where it should have fallen. It fall under a chair. Oh, there it is. All right. Sorry about that. That was definitely an emergency. That was definitely an emergency. All right. But now that that emergency is averted,
You search this office. I'll take that one over there. Look for a computer that's in working order.
now that that emergency is over, I'm feeling way better. Well, better. Maybe not way better, but better. Rosa gonna die? What? Oh, it's a weapon. I can't even get over to where she's going. Investigate the office, Rosa. We don't got time. Well, on the plus side, if it's locked, there's no paper cutter. Hell yeah. Ah, paper cut. Dude, these things are brutal. You ever been hit with a paper cutter? I've never been hit with a paper cutter. But I've seen what they can do. You suck. Tell me I suck. I know I suck. You don't have to remind me. Oh, look at the cute puppies. Die picture. I don't know what year this is supposed to be. What? I'm not going over there. You see how something's flickering? Daddy? Is that Daddy? You're not Daddy! Ah! How do pretend things hurt me? That was not our dad. I don't believe that we're actually looking for our dad. Y'all got any drugs in here? Alright, so there's like some multi-weapon demon man that's stalking us, or I don't know, doing something. What if we just like grabbed a bunch of books? Is it the Dewey Decimal System? I remember learning about that. It's not used anymore. Is it? Is that Rosa?
I told you we weren't alone. Come on, I found a working computer.
I thought you were a demon, Rosa. I guess you're not. That's very pleasant. That Rosa's not a demon. Because where do you see these kinds of footstools? I like them. You know, you can push them along and then you stand on them and they drop down so the wheels don't work anymore. It's a really clever invention for sure. Very, very clever. Where's the infirmary? I have a scratch and I need some bacitracin. Bactroban. Band-aids and Neosporin is what I'm in need of. Oh, a bubbler. Who calls a water fountain a bubbler? Weirdos, that's who. Like me. I haven't found a crowbar. We're still looking for a crowbar. Well, we were looking for a crowbar.
It's a search engine specific to the library. Just type in the torturer's name, and we should get the latest info from the local news.
His name is the torturer. Is that a flat screen monitor? This is definitely not 1983 with a flat screen monitor. What year is this supposed to be? Calendar. Unicorns is not a year. I hate Mondays. I hate Mondays too. Ah, man. That orangutan knows what's up. That orangutan knows what's up. I agree. Datasearch.com. It's my favorite website.
Damn it. Can anything else go wrong? We'll have to find the server room and get the network back.
Rosa? Rosa? Do you hate Mondays too, Rosa? Hang in there. Oh, that's my favorite poster. I love that one. The cat's just dangling from a tree precariously. That's my favorite. What month is this? September. Want to play with us? No, it's like 4 kittens. That's too many kittens. 1 kitten is too many. They're all September. Every month can't be September calendar. That person has a unicorn calendar, and then another person has a kitten calendar. And someone had a puppy calendar. Did I murder Rosa? Rosa, did I murder you? I think we're gonna murder Rosa. This isn't good. What's wrong with our brain? Timesheet log. You've got computers and you use a hand-drawn timesheet log?
Well, Thomas, you're certainly not as much help as I thought you would be. I'd expected so much more from you. I was thinking...
Rosa! Rosa, are you there?
Rosa's been abducted. Find her. Who is that? Who are we talking to on the telephone? Rosa? I want to go in the open door. Something's down that way. I'm still upset. Some apparitions hurt me. That makes me angry. Apparitions shouldn't hurt you. It's an apparition, for God's sake. The basement to this library is too damn big. Like, maybe a couple of offices, some storage room for some books and shit like that, right? Microfiche. I seen her. Open! Smash! Smash. You can't break that stuff. That's like reinforced glass. Stuff's impossible. And even if you break the glass, there's that like meshing there. Another crunchy bird for our pocket. Pocket bird. Oh, you need a crowbar to get through there. I have 0 crowbars, okay? Oh, and we need a fire axe? Fuck! What's this splooge?
This is Rosa. I'm out of the lab at present, but will return shortly. In an emergency, please use my authorized bureau cell number.
That's her phone right there.
Physical evidence received and stored.
Who is going to... Uh-oh. Yo, it brought him down. Holy shit. I'm gonna just let them hang out there. They seem like they're having fun with each other. So I'm not needed. Holy crap, man. The super taser is badass. I need like super taser all day, every day, baby. Move object. Give me metal thing. That's great. Super taser's badass. But nothing's better than my wacka thing, my wacka stick. What is this called? A tape measure. Nothing's better than my tape measure. Buttons? On. Off. Oh, I see you. Dude. I don't know how to block anything. I was just trying to turn. I'm okay. I was just trying to turn stuff off. Yeah, man. This is like the research department. It said microfiche. Microfiche is the best. Oh, did that guy have an axe? No, he had rebar. Quiet study area. Thank you. This is the study lounge. You could turn these knobs and it makes the shelves move. That's really cool. I wish we could squish some bad guys in the shelves. That would be even cooler. The bad guy squish. Squish mode squad. Squish. Micro squish. My jokes are great today. That book has found its way into melding with the shelf. Good or it? Can we open this? Widely. No, 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 no. I guess I can't go back. I never got a crowbar. It must have been hidden somewhere. Drinks in covered reusable containers only. I've got one. And no tobacco. That's stupid. I got a reusable container. Oh, I got another reusable container. I reuse so many containers. They were all about the environment back in the day, weren't they? Nerds. Where's health? Finally. Ah! Alright, well, that's pretty much wasteless. Back to the paper cutter. Well, that's a lot of health in there. We'll just grab one for now. Elevator. area of refuge in an emergency. You were not supposed to use elevators in case of an emergency. This is not a good refuge area. That sign is a lie. Don't believe it. Don't believe the hype. Don't believe the hype. That's what I'm talking. Flavor Flav knows what's up. That is not an area of refuge. Winners never quit. Quitters never win. Not true. When I quit my job, I won. That job sucked. Then you get a new job and you're like, this job's better. The fuck? Why'd I hear a raven? Oh. There's some like bird flapping or something. How'd you get there? You go in my pocket for later. That's a pocket bird. It's like, that's like when like you're walking around and you find like a bag of potato chips and you're like, that's a snack for later. That's kind of what that bird is. The late, ooh. Sounds better than one, so sure, I'll take that. Like a good old later snack. A bird snack. It might be foul, but it sure is delicious. My jokes today are really good. Everyone be jealous of my jokes. Alright, there's health there, that's nice. I really like this quick save. You piece of shit! Well, I knew there was gonna be somebody around. Just didn't know when. Hit him with the... I got the fire axe now. Guy has a gun. Oh god. I can't fire any quicker. Fudge me in the fudgy bowls. Man, that was more than one person. I think that's literally what happened last time, is I got shot by that guy. It's a win for me. But I actually need the sawed off though. I mean the axe. That's microfiche. That's what those things are. You can tell on like the right side you can see where the reel is, and then there's like a little screen there. Actually wasn't much of a screen. There's just like a magnifying glass, and then it projects it onto another thing, and it just like enlarges the image of the film. It's not exactly a screen, but it sort of is. It's not like it's digital or something like that. It's just... I can't tell you how many times I had to look shit up. It's so cool. It's for like periodicals and stuff. Newspaper clippings, magazine articles, stuff like that. that had pictures taken of them so that they could be archived. I wonder whose job it was to digitize microfiche. Like, that probably was kind of cool. Also really tedious. Probably also really, really tedious to go through all that. You'd need some sort of scanning software that would be able to scan the film properly. Still cool, though. Still cool. Alright, I have an axe. We're gonna save over here. Yep, that's... I don't know if either of those nerds have a weapon. He definitely has a gun. Yep. Yep. All right. Your hermano is dead. Dead. Here's... No, it's not. Here's Johnny! My favorite part of the game. Fire axe indoors. Ah. We need to investigate. I'll investigate. What is that? Oh, this is the server room. Gotcha. Big ass server room. Alright. Let's science up the server room.
Spectrometer.
Actually, just the black light.
No, it's a spectrometer.
I don't see any sploogey McSploogerson. Oh. What's this?
This is Rosa. I'm out of the lab at present, but will return shortly. In an emergency, please use my authorized bureau cell number.
Physical evidence received and stored.
Oh, there's the crowbar that we've been so badly needing. Upstairs rare books cage. There's terminal activity in rare books. It may be Rosa. Basement administration, main floor reading room. Upstairs rare books cage. Upstairs main stacks. Stacks and folio? You guys have any folio? I'm really into the folio. Actually had a friend who got her master's degree to be a librarian. I thought that was crazy. Like, you need a master's degree to be a librarian? I was just like, isn't it just like putting books back on shelves? Like, what do you do as a librarian? Like, all right, you need to know, I mean, you probably need to be relatively I want to say I have no idea what it takes. I haven't talked to her in a while, but Books is located in the Shelburne. I don't know where it is. You... Oh, we're going this way now, huh? Well, that's at least 3 guys. And they got guns and shit. And they took an elevator. Alright, well. Not me, though. Not me, though. I won't call the elevator. That's where the demon men are. The guys with guns. Do you really expect me to go hang out with them? That guy had a shotgun. He was shooting at something. I don't know what they were shooting at. What are you doing to that human being? What is this picture? Don't attack somebody using your back. Use your legs. Like, what? What is this? Back. Ow! What is he doing? Are you like choking somebody? Like what is this? What is this drawing? Don't back. Safety. What? That is one of the funniest warning signs I have ever seen. That was hilarious. I don't understand what it was trying to... What kind of information was that trying to relay? Hey, I am not clearly smart enough to figure this out, but this is hilarious. You put your foot up on the chair and then you choke a person with your other hand. Are both of their feet on the ground? Is that like 2 feet? And then that's 2 arms and he's holding one arm down and then choking the person with the other? Like, what is that? What is that? I genuinely want to know. It's an important question to have answered. I want to know who made this game, and I want to talk to the developers, and I want to ask them a question about that sign. It's the only question I have so far about this game, and it's of that sign. Gonna hide in the corner here as we wait for the elevator. Alright, well, we know there's at least 3 enemies upstairs. Elevators are for loading, right? That's what video games have taught us over the years. Is that? Ah! Oh, I wrecked that dude. Wrecked him twice. What is this? Submachine gun? Are you fucking kidding me? Hell yeah, submachine gun. What the hell? Who's bringing a submachine gun to the library? Where did you get a submachine gun? Hey, Bill! What do you need today? Oh, I was thinking we'd get a submachine gun for the library. Yeah, man, for the library. Good idea. Those books are really intimidating. Yeah, with all their words and stuff. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Wait, wait. fucking library, man. Bird bath TV. Maybe I didn't want to unlock bird bath TV. What I'ma do with bird bath? Ah, there's healing on the wall. Nice. I kind of want that submachine gun. I kind of want it. If you're just gonna give it to me, I'm putting it in my mouth. Put that submachine gun in your mouth. Wait, no, don't do that. That's... no. Keep it out of your mouth. You can lick it. That technically in your mouth if you lick it? Does licking include insertion? I don't believe it does. Well, where do you suppose I'm supposed to go? Here? Hey, why would you put a table right here? I need to find rare... I think this was just like a special room. Where is rare books then? I thought this was it, but... guess not. Do we go back out the window we came in? No. Rare books. I genuinely thought that's where I was supposed to go. Are one of these things it? Oh. Gotcha. Let's just pop them both open. They probably lead to the same spot, but let's not take any chances. Okay. Left or right, left or right, left or right. Where's a sign? Yeah, we're going to the Shelburne reading room, so I guess we're just going up here. Yo, did you really hit me? I went to the other side before that shit hit me. That was clever. Good job. Criminal scum. It's the same painting. You have multiple copies of the same painting? Well, that was 7 rounds for one gent. That's not great. What the fuck? Four. Very dark in this abandoned library. Why are there so many people in the abandoned library? Excusez-moi, it is supposed to be abandoned? But it's not. Alright, we've got health here. That's good to have. There's also a sawed-off shotgun here under the desk because you never know when you need to be armed in a library. Gotta look out for those literary nerds trying to get their hands on all that that hottest latest release from W.E.B. Du Bois. Yeah. And who's a popular writer that people don't hate? Shelburne Reading Room. I think that's where the rare books are, right? That's where they want me to go. So quiet. Do 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 do. Wonder if those gates are gonna open up at some point. All right, how it's 6, right? Oh, it's real dark. Like that's a pensive lady, very pensive. I like it when they're pensive. Anybody's pensive, to be perfectly honest. Odor source. We gotta find that stankiness. Who be stinking? I got my sniffing machine. Who needs a dog when you've got a sniff box? I need a sledgehammer to use a ladder? You're right. That's not how ladders work. I found the sledgehammer though. We did it! Rosa! Synced you. Why'd they leave all these books in the library? Couldn't they have, like, moved them to another library that needed them? So that whole thing was just to get me to find the sledgehammer, which we probably would have stumbled across anyways, but expediency, yeah? Alright, well, bye-bye submachine gun. Hello, ladder. Now this is what we call sexy. Ladder! Oh yeah. We're gonna pick that back up. It's still got 6 rounds left in it. That can still be helpful. And it's faster than the the sledgehammer. Guns are faster than sledgehammers. Who knew? Another pocket bird. And we're probably almost at the end of the chapter. This one's been going on for quite a while. This is probably it. Or maybe not.
Back off, you bastard. Come any closer and I'll rip your head off.
It's
Rosa,
me.
It's me, Thomas.
Oh, he must have clobbered me in the back of the head before taking off.
Are you okay? There were these shadowy things standing over you.
What? Look, while you're chasing shadows, that
Shadowy
jerk tried to
things?
kill me. I bit him good, though, right on the hand. Did you get any of the blood sampled? I saw some hit the floor.
Yes, sampled and transferred back to the lab.
Excellent.
It's gonna be me the
I
whole
can patch in
time.
through this computer and do a
I'm the
remote
bad
analysis.
guy. The twist is, I'm the bad
Here we
guy.
go. DNA from the sample matches DNA taken from the metro station hideout. This is the guy. This is our serial killer X. He killed the policeman, and he's been killing all of the other guys on your case list.
What did he want with you?
He wanted to know what we knew about the torturer. You made me look it up on the net. He knows the whole MO now. The abduction, torture, suicide thing. Thomas, the torturer is on your case list, and he's the only one whose trail hasn't gone cold since we ran into this serial killer X. X wants the torturer to die. He's hunting him down. Take a look at this. This is Jennifer Alden reporting from police headquarters. Developments in the case of the torturer serial killer. A retired gym teacher from the city's juvenile rehabilitation program has informed police of contact he had almost 8 years ago with a troubled youth named Carl Anderson, who reported fantasies that match the torturer's methods exactly. Authorities are now asking the public to inform police if they know of Carl Anderson's whereabouts. Do not approach the suspect, as he should be considered armed and dangerous. Sources within the police department are telling me they are also concerned because their informant can no longer be located. Department spokespersons have refused comment on this latest development. This is Jennifer Alden reporting for News Channel 5.
Carl Anderson. A gym teacher tells the cops on you, and now the teacher can't be found. Okay, Rosa, we have to find the school where this teacher worked.
School and city district records are in the basement. Follow me. Hopefully this key will get us where we need to go.
What? Okay. It won't let me go back that way. Let me go this way. Why do I want to go this way? I don't know. Ah! How's that a checkpoint? I'm just looking for dead crows. Blackbirds, whatever they are. I thought that was going to be the last one. I thought jumping down and helping Rose out was going to be the thing we needed to do, but I guess not. Where'd you go, lady? Hey, nice lady! I don't want to go back downstairs. Where did you go? Lead Rosa downstairs to the basement. We were already in the basement. Oh, that's a new hallway. And this is quite a large library. Hey, this place is huge. Huge. The subway system was big. That's old guy. They've got multiple paintings of the same people. Like this guy who's like, yo, check out my writing skills. Hamilton. Hammy? Nerd! You can't get me. This game isn't scary. You try to get me. You try to get me again. Smoke that solid purple OG Kush. You tried to get me, but you can't get me. I'm ungettable. I can't be frightened by anything. How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. Thanks for the host. I hope you're doing well today. I know your MO, your modus operandi. What the fuck?
That? Sounds like an animal is crawling around up there.
Well, do something about it. You go first. Push her. Push her. You go first. You deal with it, Rosa. You're an immovable statue. Whatever it is, I've got a machine gun, so I'll shoot it. I'm also gonna run away from it, whatever it is. I'm gonna let you deal with it, Rosa. I mean, it's got some spooky moments. It's a lot of jump scares, but I mean, it's kind of tense, you know. It's always quiet. There's always this ominous ambient sound going on. It's dark. I'd say that has the exact formula of spooky dooky. I'd say that's a pretty good formula for the spookies and the dookies. It's definitely tense. Enemies do be popping up out of nowhere, which is not cool.
Looks like this is where the library suffered the most fire damage.
Fire!
Okay, there should be a stairwell that leads down to the microfiche room.
I like microfiche. Microfiche? Alright, we're gonna have to shoot the hell out of something. Why are you always so excited, Smoke? Why are you always so excited? Oh, I seen it! Move, Rosa, I need to go shoot that weird crawling baby thing. Oh, I can't go shoot the weird crawling baby thing? I needed to murder it. Excited for the cereal gang. I don't know who the cereal gang is, but I'm all about it. Girl, you are an immovable statue. Just let me. I'm too fat. I'm too fat. That's the problem. I'm a fatty. I'm a fatty. We need to get on that Atkins diet. Is that what the kids like nowadays, the Atkins? You gotta eat your oats, right? You gotta eat them oats, son. Oats for days. Get them oats for days. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna put the oats in that guy's pants. Gonna be like, get them oats out my pants. They too squishy. It's nasty. You don't want squishy. Eating oats is tight. I had some oatmeal for breakfast, and that shit was popping. Well, technically it's my dinner, but it's in the morning, so breakfast. And that oatmeal was smacking delicious. I put in a bunch of raspberries. Well, what I actually did. When's the eating oats stream? What? I think when people eat on stream, in some way, it's kind of gross. Because, like, I guess you could go out to dinner and watch people eat, but I don't want to sit around and watch people eat food. That's weird. It's not weird, it's just, nah, it's strange. It'd be weird. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'd rather not watch somebody sit around and eat food. Like, if you're having like a snack while you're streaming, yeah, you know, I got you. You know, some people do like to stream for insane amounts of time, so having a snack or something like that, you know, you get you some eat on. I got you. But I don't know, man. I find it weird. I find it weird, especially like them mukbangs. Like, what the fuck is that shit? Like, but the point is, like, when you're streaming, you're the center of attention. People are paying attention to you, especially when that's what you're doing. And that shit is just, it's like, if I'm going out and eating with people, yeah, all right, I'm eating my dinner and shit like that, but it's like a social experience, and it's not so much that on like a streaming platform. I don't know, man. Like, the mukbang thing, I'm not saying it's a bad thing, I just don't understand it. I don't get the fascination with that stuff. Whee! I found the stairs.
Damn, that hurt.
You okay down there?
I found the stairs.
Yeah. Busted my flashlight though.
Stay put. I thought I saw something down there in the dark. I'll be there in a minute.
Okay, bye. I'm just gonna wait right here. Oh. Oh God!
Thomas, it's me. Snap out of it.
I shot
Here,
you.
Take my flashlight. Make your way around to the doors on the other side. I'll let you in there. Don't take too long. Standing in the dark without my flashlight makes me nervous.
Now I only have 3 rounds. That's not good. I shot a shadow. That was probably not smart. It does more damage. If I hit somebody with my gun, which voice actor? Rosa or Thomas?
You'll have to go around.
I know.
Make your way around to the doors on the
I
other
look.
side.
I love
I'll let you in
food.
there.
I'm just saying that I find it weird staring at somebody eating food. That's all. If that's your cup of tea, and you enjoy watching people eat for that ASMR experience, or you just like watching people shove food in your mouth, I'm not judging you. That's your thing. That's cool. You enjoy you. You do the things that make you happy. Right? Yaz, thanks for the host. Hope you're doing well today. Why the fuck are things crawling on the wall? I don't have much ammos left. I got 3 rounds, so whatever I end up shooting here better die quickly. Better bite the dust post hastily, or else we're in a titty bit of trouble. Big old titty bit of trouble. I'm sure that there is like a page that lists the voice actors of this game, and I'm sure you can see what they've been in. I don't recognize either of the voices, but What, a little cutie pie trying to throw books at me? You try to throw books at me, little cutie McTootie. You little shabadoo shabadoo. Little Turkle McNurkle. I don't even know what those words mean. I'm just making stuff up as I go. I'm just dragging garbage around with me. Oh, what was that? Oh, gas pipe. I still got 3 rounds. That's good to know. I wanted to see if there was something. So I didn't go down here. Oh, it's just a dead end. He's a dirty dipper. You're a dirty dipper, aren't you now there? Okay then, take off, you hoser. Did you knock something off the shelf when that's not where you are? Okay now, that's enough with the jokes. Alright, now just gonna beat it dead, whatever you are. Alright, old bandage face. Good old how did it see when it doesn't have eyeballs? I got a pipe now, though. That makes us really cool. We're pipe people now. Oh, I'm gas pipe people now. We're still pipe people, but we're moving up in the pipe world. I feel like I'm Mario, or better yet, Chris Pratt. We've got... Did you see his chest gibbles? Oh my goodness! Maybe we can crack the pipe. My jokes today are just impeccable. Impeccable. I got so many good jokes. It's because we're beating up junkies. 'Cause that's what this game promotes. Which is kind of sad. Just kind of sad because addiction is a disease. But, you know, it's a video game. Alright, now on to happier things. Like back to mukbangs. Looks like we're jumping down that hole.
How convenient.
Oh, what's up, girl?
Jump down and see if you can find your way back to the stairs. I'll go back this way.
What if I could just jump across?
There's no way past this thing. Climb down to the next floor and I'll meet up with you down there.
I literally could jump across that. Or we could climb up that shelf. This game's unbelievable. Unbelievable. My suspension of belief, immersion, has been ruined. My immersion has been ruined by the fact that we cannot climb shelf to Rosa. Very upset at this. Very upset at this. Hey, dude! It's so cute crawling around like that. Isn't it? Little adorable munchkins. Look at him. Look at him. He reached through that shelf swinging that pipe like he was going to do something. Adorable. You're like, look at me, you tiny monster. Hey, y'all some cutie pie. Y'all fuck around, y'all get a peck on the cheek. That's what's going to happen, man. Y'all fuck around, I'll peck you right on the cheek. See, when I make jokes, that's how you know I'm uncomfortable. That's how you know I'm uncomfortable. The more jokes I make, the more uncomfortable I likely am. Or the exact opposite. You'll never know. Rose is gonna die, and we're gonna keep her flashlight as a memento. That's what's gonna happen. I like Rosa. She's our science lady. She can't go dying, but I got a feeling, like, where else am I gonna get another flashlight from? This is our flashlight now. You little silly. Where'd you just... They're just skittering around. This is hilarious. I'm sure this is supposed to be spooky, but these little dudes are hilarious. They make me giggle. Oh, dude, they killed that guy. Oh, hell yeah. I don't need that. How many rounds we got? 2? Alright. Where's Skittery-Doo number 1 and Skittery-Doo number 2? I'ma call him Mr. Skittles. I'ma shoot you. What? Mr. Skittles, no! Ah! We're gas pipe people again. Oh, nice. It's a dead bird. Rosa. Escúchame. ¿Dónde está Rosa? I actually did that right. I now know many Spanish. I know many Spanish now. Es bueno español. Don't mind if I do. How many rounds? 5? Oh yeah, alright. What? Not gas pipe. Health kit. I don't actually think I need the health kit. Well, hold on. It's a lot of healing. Something I don't need quite yet. Well, they gonna fight each other. They got guns and shit. Hi, bitch! See? That scared the bejesus out of me. Three? Yeah. That made my pee-pee go on the inside. It literally made my pee-pee go on the inside. Like, normally pee-pees are on the outside, but my pee-pee is now on the inside. I have an innie, no longer an outie. Oh, I see you, man. Oh, he tried to get me with that shotgun. Oh, it's empty. Back to the gas pipe. Like I said, we're gas pipe people. I guess I could go get that healing now. Right? And that's why I saved the healing, because I didn't quite need it yet, but we used it then, and we're hunky-dory. We're hunky-dory and ready for exploring. I actually really like this game. I am having an absolute blast. Because, you know, guns go boom. Alright, well, that guy's just chilling there. That's weird. Oh, that could be Rosa. That could be Rosa. Alright, I want to go look out that other pathway down here. There was an open door over here. I'd like to check this out. Ah, it's our last metal phalange. It's maybe not a finger, but it's got to be somewhere around here, right? It's eyeballs. The eyeballs always have a metal thing around. There we are. I actually found all the collectibles on this level. That's never happened before. That's pretty cool. That's pretty doggone cool. Doesn't mean we can stop looking around, but I really dislike having the run button on there, but I don't know where else to put it. What other button don't I use? Do I use the X button for anything? What's the X button supposed to do? Oh, it brings out our stuff. That could be an okay thing to have it on the X button. Switch up our, like, scanning stuff for the click on the left stick and then just hold down the X button to run. That'd be a lot better. It's just always so awkward holding down run on the left thumbstick.
It took you long enough.
Shut up! You weren't dealing with demons and shit, Rosa. You go bash skulls in for 20 minutes and get shot at. I didn't see anybody shooting at you. How'd you get down here? There's even more basement in here? How? What kind of library is this? This is insane. Rosa, why are you not impressed at how much of a lot?
It's getting out of hand. I need to get this microfiche information and get it.
Okay, don't shoot me. I agree, it's getting very hairy.
You mind taking the lead through this area?
No. Clearly, it's my job to be the one that gets shot. You don't even have a flashlight, so it makes sense. This level's pretty big. Oh, yeah. Oh. No, those are years.
Okay, 8 years ago would put the kid and the teacher at the same school in 1997.
Oh, so it's not 83. So it's
Here it is.
2005? All the calendars and stuff we saw were from 2003. Or 83.
Anderson Carl. There's a lot of Carl Andersons, but I bet this is our guy. He was enrolled or sentenced to an educational rehabilitation center for the severely troubled. St. Joseph's Secondary on Northeast 52nd and Fremont. It's been closed for 5 years, and no wonder. That's one of the worst parts of town. Christ, the cops have just been letting it go to hell for years.
And what about the faculty?
It doesn't list occupations, just a list of names. I'll take it back to the lab and see what I can find. It's him. He's been listening to us.
He followed us. He's a spy. Espionage.
Looks like we've attracted other unwanted attention.
I have a pipe. Dude, he's got a paper cutter. Paper cutter's pretty cool. Ah! Got him. Oh, I see that nerd right there. You don't think I can see your hands and stuff? How do you time that? You die. Face slam. That's my favorite. Oh, fuck you, man.
Thomas, the exit. We need to make a run for it.
Meet Rosa at the exit. Is that the end of the level?
What about our serial killer X?
He's got the same information we do, so that means he's also going to go to the school. Perhaps I can catch 2 killers with one net.
I'll drive you there, then head back to HQ and
2
work on that faculty
killers
list.
with what net? This is the first level that I actually found everything on. That's neat. I like that. I got the Silver Bird Award. The fuck cares? Who cares? Internal report number 283, warrant issued for FBI agent. Summary, an APB has been issued by local PD for FBI agent Ethan Thomas, who mysteriously disappeared after his gun was used to kill 2 local detectives. Even though the agent's name has yet to be released to the press, local PD is taking the situation very seriously and reportedly will use force if necessary to bring the alleged cop killer into custody. Oh no.
Thomas, it's Malcolm. How are you doing? Is the investigation going well?
How'd you know I was here?
It's going as well as it can be. Wait, what are you doing here? How did you know where to find me?
Oh, just a coincidence. Saw you from across the street.
What?
Coincidence? I don't know what your game is here, Van Horn, but I've got a job to do. If you'll excuse me.
What? Why is everywhere we go abandoned? Find missing teacher linked to Carl Anderson, aka the Torturer. Alright, give me that 2x4 with nails. Nails are great. Bent rebar. More damage. Yes, please. Smash! Like, not everything needs to be an abandoned, derelict building. And not every abandoned building looks like this. maybe a complaint of mine is how samey so much of this game is. Someone was mentioning yesterday that, I mean, it's a little bit maze-like. I don't think it's... Whoa, weird. I hear bird? It must be in the room over there. It's still linear, but because everything has a similar look to it, it is kind of easy to get a bit turned around. It's not too bad to keep up with where stuff is, but you can certainly get yourself turned around in here. Aw, baby, give me that pipe. Maybe there was something in the room that we could do. Oh, no, here we go. This one. Where is Bird? I see you, Bird. Just shove you in my pocket. How many dead birds do you think we've collected right now? Are we gonna get the avian flu? I would very much like not to contract that. But I guess if they're handing it out, I'll... What the fuck? Sledgehammer. Is hammer time. Can't touch this. Oh, what the fuck? Yep, that's normal. Not going that way. You can't make me. Apparently they can. Apparently they can. I guess we're looking for a sledgehammer. And take a wild guess and say that we're gonna... Ooh, letters. Can we move them around to create dirty words like foot and student, right? Right? Student's a real dirty word. That's a nasty one. That belongs on the nasty list. Mm-hmm. It required some finagling. Oh, it's a little cutie pal crawling around all cute and stuff. I'ma smash his little head in. Yes, I am. I'm gonna smash your little head in. Okay. Unlocking's great. Smurf! Do you think when, like, the Smurfs were like, yo, I'm gonna smurf him real good, do you think it was, like, them saying, like, dirty words? They just replace it, like... It's like them taking out expletives? Oh, boy, I'd sure like to smurf him. That guy's gonna get smurfed later. Ah, Smurf! Oh, I was just down by the lake smurfing. Like, what were you doing down by Lake Smurfing? Why are you so sweaty? I'm smurfing, nothing to worry about. I was just smurfing on some clothes. Where's Smurfette? Don't worry about her. But sledgehammer? Snatch. That's neat. I want my pipe back. What the hell? I think I was supposed to find... I just walked past the sledgehammer. I think I was supposed to find it back here somewhere. My dumbass just... Ah, there you are. Yep. Yup. Easy to walk by stuff like that. The sledgehammer's really powerful, but holy crap is it slow. Look at that. That's way too slow. I think I'm going to go back to the pipe. If I need to come back down here and grab the sledgehammer, that's fine. We're going to stick with the pipe for now. It's so slow. And I've got, like, the super zapper. So whatever comes at me, we can just pop into that. Oh, but it's a small pipe? Yeah, there's got to be something better than the small pipe around here. The small pipe's kind of wiggity whack. Wiggity whack! Stupid bottles. Those are littering all over the place. That dude is huge! No, I don't want to fuck with him! Maybe we'll actually have a boss fight at some point. I'll bet you that big dude is on super stealth mode. We gotta be careful. Big dudes are always the stealthiest. Oh, we got blocked off. Wait. No, I didn't. I'm an idiot. Shh. Don't tell anyone. Cereal is about... Ooh, paper cutter. Do I want that? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I want the paper cutter. That's good for smashing, bashing, and a cutterina and slicing and dicing. There we go. Those. You left the Bunsen burner on. Turn it off. This is dangerous. Can I have it? Oh! Lesson learned. Fire hot. Fire hot. Didn't know that. Didn't know that. Well, there's health there. That's nice. I don't think we had a actually, considering the kind of school that I went to, we actually had a pretty decent computer lab and chemistry lab. I don't think we ever did any sort of stuff with the Bunsen burners. We did a couple, like, chemical experiments. I mean, our school had no money whatsoever, so they couldn't really afford to allow us to do a bunch of things. But we never, I don't recall us ever using any of the, well, too much of the equipment in the chemistry lab. Like, our classroom looked nice in the chemistry lab. Like, every other classroom looked terrible. I think maybe, like, within a recent couple of years, they had done... Wow, that was far! Holy crap. They had done maybe, like, a remodel of that? Jesus! I think I'm out of the range of these guys, and I'm just right in their face. Holy crap. Yeah, the range on some of these weapons is absolutely crazy. Oh, the guy was, like, hiding back here. I watched you run back here. I don't think we ever messed around with the Bunsen burners or anything like that. We never even did any, like... Every, like, high school movie and stuff you see, they're, like, dissecting pigs and frogs and bugs and shit. Like, we didn't dissect anything. We never died. We never cut anything up. Thank God. I probably would have not been able to do that. I have... It's like, is this real? Is this reality? Do people actually do this? I've talked to friends and stuff that went through different schools and stuff, and nobody ever said that they dissected something. In elementary school, we dissected an eyeball. Our teacher, we were studying anatomy, I think human anatomy, and our teacher went, I don't know where, I guess she had some sort of like scientific or teacher's like order book, and apparently in like the science part of that like order book, you could order different, I guess, animal body parts, and she literally ordered a bag of goat eyes. It was an entire bag of goat eyes, and it came in this styrofoam box with I think it was dry ice that was in it that kept it cold. And like when she took it out of the box, it was like a bag, and then there was like a mesh bag on top of it, and that thing looked so foul. And then she opened it up, and oh my god, it smelled terrible. And she was like, all right, well, we're gonna dissect some eyeballs. And I was like, oh fuck no, man, those are goat. First of all, those are creepy ass eyeballs, because if you've ever seen a goat eye, their pupil is like a rectangle, man. Those things look demonic as fuck, and they were way bigger than I thought. Like the eyeball, it's like bigger than a golf ball. Maybe it was like the size of a golf ball. I was surprised at how large the eyeballs were. I think they're bigger than human eyes. I'm not sure. Either way, it was surprisingly large. Cutting into them and stuff. Those things were nasty. They were all squishy and shit, and they smelled bad. You know how farm animals smell like a farm? Well, these eyeballs smelled like rotting flesh and farm. It was nasty. All right, they didn't smell like rotting flesh, but they didn't smell good. And also, where do you get all those eyeballs from? Like, why did this science lab facility have like 2 trillion goat eyeballs? Like, what are they doing with that? They have a freezer full of just like goat parts. What the fuck? Oh, is that the handicap stall? Oh, toilet bird. Oh, small pipe. I got excited for Toilet Bird. This game is such a tease. Come on. Oh, it's creepy crawly guy. Urinal bird? Aw, man. It's just dirty bird. It's just a dirty bird. We could probably fit through that. We are kind of fat. That is a problem. We are a little chunky. We do be a little chunky. This door? I closed the other door. I guess we're going through the classroom here. That was... Well, I hear somebody skittering. Oh, he's studying. He got in trouble. He's like Bart Simpson. Got in trouble, now he's got to write in chalkboard like 1,000 times. I will not spit on the teacher. The teacher is a human being. Loose lips sink ships. Do they? Snitches get stitches. Yo, that fucker had a gun. Oh, man. That was really unexpected.
Good timing. Just walked in. Start sending data when ready.
We got some splooge over here. I have data. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button.
Processing. This may take a few. Human tissue. Color, adipose deposits, and adjacent facial hair stubble indicate that these are human lips and facial skin. Also,
what?
I've run the faculty list. The gym teacher at your location during Carl Anderson's tenure was a man by the name of Samuel Tibbets.
Tibbets.
And before you
Mr.
ask,
Tibbets.
yes, Tibbets' medical records provided his blood type. It's a match with the facial tissue.
Oh, dude. Them's his lips? Oh, they do look like lips. Oh, that's foul. Find the rest of Mr. Tibbets. Is that what it said? Find missing teacher, a Mr. Samuel Tibbets. Search for clues leading to Mr. Tibbets. Find the rest of Mr. Tibbets. I'm pretty sure if somebody's missing their lips, industrial bleach right next to the Jizzy Pop. Oh, Fizzy Pop. You know, I'd rather drink something called Fizzy Pop than Jizzy Pop. I'd eat some Jizzy Pop. That sounds like it could be. I'm gonna fall through the floor. Hi! Where you at? Zap! I popped his ankles. That's his weak point. I like how he tied some cords around him. It's probably to help prevent circulation. It's a wise decision when you don't want circulation in your body. Like that guy was like, he was anti blood circulation. It's a very interesting choice there. Anti-circulation. I had no idea that other nerd picked up a shotgun. That sucked. I got my dick blasted off. I was not prepared for ye old dick blasting. Oh, what's up, dude?
What? He's still alive? Get him!
Oh, that could be the torturer, right? The big dude could be the torturer. That could be Anderson. I didn't think about that, but that's what it could be, huh? What? He's still alive. Hello, Mr. Tibbets. Tibbets. Oh, well, sledgehammer. We may actually need that, so let's bring it with us. There's no way of knowing. I'd rather not have the sledgehammer, but better safe than sorry. I've got the super shocker. We could give him the old 4 in the stink and 1 in the pink. That's what it is. 4 in the stink and 1 in the pink. That sounds nasty. I regretted saying it immediately as it left my face. I take that back. That was gross. Ooh, free meat! I can't believe I didn't get hit by something there. I'm kind of you know what's really cool? When he ripped out that that conduit, it turned out the lights in the kitchen. That was pretty neat. Let's get some of these meats. What do you think this meat is? I think it's pure beef, like that fat Wagyu. I think it's that fat Wagyu that we've been waiting for this whole time. All right, so we're in the cafeteria, huh? We're gonna get some prime ribeye. Do I have to climb through the? Yep. Hello. I'm gonna hit you with that. Does it look like you had a gun? Dick smash. He did have a gun. So, genius here. We get that guy from across the room, too. That was pretty Oh, it's a pump. How many rounds do we have in this? 9? Holy crap. And what's in the shot? Hello? Shotgun? Hello? Hello? Oh. Shotgun's better than the handgun, I think. Yeah, more damage. It's got range and rate, but we've got our boomin' pow here. Say hello to my friend, his name is Shoddy the Shotgun. Boom. Shakalaka. Uh-huh. Really doing well tonight with these jokes. You got shot a lot, sir. I also got shot a lot. Right in the face. Oh, we had a submachine gun. How many rounds we have in this? 13? Damn. Damn! Smash. It's tempting to grab it right now, but say I get shot again, we at least know that it's right there. There's so many enemies with so much shit that can hurt you. It's really easy to get all gerbed up. Gerbed? Ah, that's the new word the kids are saying, gerbed. You're gonna get gerbed. Don't gerb me now. Oh, look at all the treasures. Very nice. I hate you and your stupid trophies. They make me feel bad about myself. I never got a trophy. Oh, if I could use a trophy to bash somebody's head in, that'd be pretty neat. Oh, it's a large pipe. But now we have a large gun. Gun beats pipe. Bet you didn't know that. Gun beats pipe. Oh, is this just... Did that somehow... Did the desk move? Did I come this way? There was health over here, right? You know what? Fine. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's what it was. The desks moved somehow, but then those doors got blocked off. Yeah. This is weird how the level kind of transforms as we go. Also kind of neat, but very unfortunate. There was health over here. We don't need to go back over there, and there was nothing down there. So upstairs. Lots of ammo. Tap, 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 tap. This guy's got noisy feet. Oh, it is the Gymnasium. Where we can do gym things like roller derby. Ever have a roller derby in your school? Oh god! Dead.
He wants to join the roller derby.
Said nobody. Ever. No. Oh, the roller derby's fun. I'd do a roller derby. Okay, well, we're not going back. Unless he can climb up. Nope. Oh, shit! You thought you was gonna get me, but I'm too smart for that. Also, now we have even less ammo. Oh, dead bird. Go in my pocket. Yes, you do, Mr. Bird. I'm gonna surprise the shit out of somebody with all the birds we've got in our pocket. Said I had 4 rounds left. We need a fire axe. Okay. Oh, someone spooked the rats. Hold on to your dookie. It's about to get dookie. I'm gonna smash your face. Where the hell are we now? They have another kitchen in the school? This is too many kitchens for a school. I'm be honest. Who has this many kitchens in a school? Like, all these places we've been to in this city are insanely fancy. Too fancy, if you ask me. Whose school has 16 kitchens? 16! I've counted. I've been counting. Oh, God, we're gonna go into here? Nope, this is a bad idea. It's a walk-in freezer. That's pretty cool. And meat hooks? Alright, yeah, I was gonna say it's probably about time we get a new weapon here. That dude rode on a meat hook to hang out with me, and I appreciate that about him. Nothing like a good friend that's like, yo, let's hang out. Wanna ride this cool thing? That's my favorite. That's now my favorite. That was great. You coming? Oh! He liked that shit. Lunch lady Doris liked that shit. Dude, they don't have lips. Is that the gym teacher? How are they still alive? You lipless freak! Holy crap, that was like a 20-minute fight. I do want the meat cleaver, thank you. Jesus Christ. Oh, I need to take the fire axe? I don't want the fire axe. I like the cleaver. Use cleaver. Neat, yeah. You don't need that hand anymore. Oh man, I really want that cleaver. Well, I'm alive, so we've got that. If I died there, I would have died there. And that is a fact. The more you know. I want this. I want this stick with meat on it. I want the meat stick. This is what Sloppy Joe's is. This is the Sloppy Joe shovel. I wish that they were turned over. I want to see their face. Can we turn you over? Turn over, Rover! We'll stop desecrating the corpse. I guess we were bound to come across Lunch Lady Doris at some point, huh? She didn't have it looked like her lips were removed, but I couldn't quite tell. I'm gonna take both. I'm gonna be selfish. I'm gonna take both. There was more healing around, so if... Oh, I can't go back. That's right, we jumped down. Ah, well. What the? He still hit me. Still managed to hit me. These guys have a nasty reach. Oh, theater. I love acting. Acting. You know when actors are acting when they yell it and announce it really loud. Acting. What? Oh, I like balls. Kick it. Haha! Soccer! Neat. Oh, this is still the gymnasium. With the giant... It's with the curtain. The fuck? Where's the basketball hoop? We ballin'? Shot calling? 3 from downtown. He's heating up. Boom, shotgun. Sure. It's a good idea to turn the power on. Here's the basketball hoop. Slam dunk. Ooh, it's a free arm. Yep, that's a free arm. Armed and dangerous. Am I right? Am I right? Armed and there's this stage. The jokes tonight are just absolutely amazing. I am like the joke guy. I'm that guy. The joke guy. All right, what do we got here?
Go ahead.
What? Sure, that's weird. More back.
Transfer complete. It's Tibbetts. Fingerprints from his personnel file match the hand. It looks like the torturer got to him before we did.
Mr. Tibbetts, I presume? Kickball! Damn, bro, that was a fucking hell of a kick. Did you play footy? If you ever played... Uh-oh. All throughout high school, our gym teachers teased that there was a pool underneath the gym floor. And you would not believe the amount of people that believed that there was a pool underneath the gym floor, and come summertime, they were going to remove the floor and we would all have fun swimming time. So many people believed that, and it was so absurd. So absurd. People are like, so when are we going swimming? Did you know that there's a swimming pool in the gym? And I was like, no, they're just fucking with you. And they're like, no, they're serious. I was like, okay. Yep, they're real serious about the swimming pool in the gym. The gym that does not smell like a swimming pool totally has a swimming pool. Now, obviously, you wouldn't keep water in there. That would be ludicrous. I thought I saw something there. Hate it when I don't sneeze. I got blue balled by my nose. So many people believe that we had a pool in our school. I was like, if we had a pool, don't you think there'd be a swim team? Well, no. Okay. Okay. Our school definitely did not have a swim team. I thought the Kool-Aid man was gonna pop out of there, or the office linebacker. And just one, I don't need that. We're good for right now. I went to a really small... Oh, we're behind the stage. Stage left even. Exit. Love Snagglepuss. Snagglepuss was one of my favorite Hanna-Barbera characters. He's my dude. Exit. Stage left even. Up? Down? Why would we go down more? I like up. Up seems better than down. You'll let me go either way. Oh, we outside now? Got any dead birds in the dumpster? Got some dumpster birds? Now, see, that would make more sense if there were dumpster birds, but there aren't dumpster birds. Why are there no dumpster birds? Bird. Nope. Whatever that is, let's just go in the basement. Fuck this. Basement's gotta be safer than that creepy ass playground. Jesus Christ. Oh, someone was living down here. You've unlocked the test pattern TV achievement. Great. Yeah, this was the room that somebody was in and then bolted out. Oh, there's a dead bird right there. Look at that. Free bird! Aw, free bird. Gross. Leonard Skinner. No one likes them. Yuck. Play Freebird! I went to a dueling piano bar once with some friends, and lo and behold, of course somebody, while they were playing music, shouted out, "Play Freebird!" Fucking people, right? I full-on expected it. You know what I really wanted? I wanted to be the person that yelled, "Play Freebird." I was just jealous. That's what it was. Footy! Goal!
Thomas speaking.
Thomas, I just wanted to make sure you met me out front when we were done. I didn't want to interfere with the investigation, but...
Ah, but demons. Ah, don't worry. Oh, that was supposed to be me? I was not picking up on that. Oh, hell no! You coming? Oh, they fighting each other. All right. Oh, well, I've got a buddy that wants to fight me too, so. Well, shit. Nice. Fuck. How'd he shoot? Fuck. Dude, I got toe up from the flow up. Holy shit. Please don't be any more enemies. Fuck. I got more mangled than the mangler. And there was a gun in here? A rifle? Dude, we're in a goddamn school. Oh, just gotta keep my rifle in the shed. Duck under. Yeah, in a second here. Was that a porta-john? Nope, that's a refrigerator. Great place to leave that too. In a schoolyard. Every time I'm at school, I'm like, where's the porta? Where's the... How many rounds of 4? Yeah, I mean, the rifle's probably better. That's 5 rounds. It's pretty good. I'm like, where's the refrigerator? Where's that playground refrigerator? It's amazing when places are abandoned how much they're used as just like dumping grounds. Like, well, nobody's here. We don't know what to do with our trash, so just leave it at the old abandoned school. Uh-huh. What? I don't want to go down. Where the fuck are we going? Honey, I'm hungry. Oh, that's the other door. Yeah, got it. Oh, there's Mr. Tibbetts. Ew, don't bump your wound. You see him like use his nubbin to bump into the wall? Man, that was nasty. Oh, yo, that was foul. That was real foul. Like, super foul. Yuck, man. I ain't down with that. I tell you what. I ain't down with that. I'm looking for the organic matter, thank you much. And that's how you open a door. Is there some sort of organic matter around here? Oh, there we go, right here. Here we go.
Blood type still a match. This is typical Tibbetts trail.
Yeah, who else did you think it is? Arthur Conan Doyle? See, I made that joke because he wrote Sherlock Holmes. So that was meant to be an insult to her. Somebody crawled up. Ah, but Freebirds! Jam that in your pocket. Well, this fool was all like, I'ma hide in a locker. I want your dumbass locker door. I got a rifle. Oh, when that guy wants to hang out, we'll hang out. So it wasn't any of these lockers? I thought he rolled up into a locker. Ah, there's more lockers. Oh, this locker room is huge. This school must have had like 20, 30 people in it. You know? Easily. Move object. Oh! I mean, if y'all want to hang out, I'm down. Blammo. I'm definitely grabbing some health here. Crotch shot! Ass shot! Alright, well, that's useless now, so I will also take a locker door. Thank you. Not the biggest fan of the locker door. Not the biggest fan. We'll stick with it. Now the gun proved useful. We took out at least one bet. Hi! Okay, I'm going over here now. Rebar. Ew. Ew. No. Let me do it. Mr. Tibbetts, where are you?
Not much new here. I'll run a DNA profile.
The trail just ends at a bank of lockers.
Thomas, have you looked inside?
Ew. You okay?
I believe you found Mr. Tibbetts.
Mm-hmm.
Image seems to match personnel file. It didn't come through properly, though. Can you take a close-up?
Help is on the way. Who did this to you?
Carl Anderson.
The
Yep, he ain't got
torturer.
no lips.
Okay, take it easy. Do you know where he is now?
Other man came to Carl away. Left me here to die.
Rosa, send an EMT immediately. Cancel that.
I could get a shovel, though.
2 points of note. DNA taken from the hair matches current profile we've established for the guy who's been stalking you, the guy we're calling Serial Killer X. Also, there are some additional organophosphate particles present.
Similar to the pesticide we found on the matchmaker's neck?
An exact match. I've been running an analysis on those samples. It's azinphos-methyl and is class 1, highly toxic. Was previously used as an insecticide for all sorts of agricultural crops, now banned for domestic use, and can only be used commercially by permission. This particular formulation includes some other trace chemicals and can be matched to a brand name called Applewell. I've put in a contact to the company to see if we can get a purchaser's list.
Applewell. Apples.
Yes, as I said, it was used on all sorts of agricultural crops. Apples would be one of those.
Yeah, the town of Briar's pretty rural. Any chances there's an apple orchard up there?
I'll get right on it.
Just disturbing the evidence a little bit. Shovel! Shovel me this, Batman. No, don't say that. All right. Oh. Oh. I thought you was moving. Not anymore. Oh, I hear a ruckus. Free showers. Ding. Moist me, baby. Spray me. Wet me. I demand a wettening. Ah, it's a missing tile. I thought that was one of the metal jamblies. Keith Van Horn? Someone down there dancing. I feel like dancing, yeah. Oh, good thing I brought the shovel to hack into the gate. That was some good hacking. They were hacking and whacking. Smooches. Okay, well, whatever was happening down there is not happening anymore. Y'all got a pool? Man, fuck this school. I want to go to this school. I just want to, actually, I don't want to go to school anymore. School sucks. I just want to go swimming. I just want to have fun. Oh, yeah, I just want to have just a little bit of fun. Nothing. Do I get to jump off the top? Nice tile work. Now, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, we gotta climb down a stinking ladder. Ladders are for suckers. Jump off the diving board, bruh. I mean, it'd probably snap and we'd get hurt and break a leg or something like that, but that's what fun's about. What the fuck? My flashlight don't. Oh. Okay. This isn't. This is the opposite of right. He hit me with a goddamn paper cutter. Now, I just murdered like 30 dudes, man. What? The flickin' flack just happened. What the Odell Beckham Jr. just went down right there. Huh? Does that guy play football anymore? They unfooted his ball. Right? Is that a pigeon? Y'all put a pigeon on your mural? You guys are idiots. Here I am, like, respecting you guys because you had a pool and you put a dumbass pigeon. Dumbass pigeon mural. It's an orca. It's a big fish. Technically, orcas are mammals. Nah, that's a big ass fish. They're highly intelligent. They're one of the smartest animals on the planet. It's a big ass fish. Oh, you're kidding me. Fire axe. I got a freaking submachine gun. You can't use the submachine gun anymore. You need a fire axe. It just gave me a fucking... No, no, no. Lot of good that did. Alright. We're still alive. That's nice. I probably could have jumped out the window, huh? That's something we can climb through? I don't know. Yeah, no, I got it. Use fire axe. I know how to use fire axe. I got it, gang. Yeah, some healths. Spelt with an F and an S. Healths. Real nice. That's not how doors work. Well, we found the bubbler. For that fresh H2O. Probably gonna die soon. Now that we're locked in here, we're definitely dying soon. Alright, I see the health right there. More than likely sledgehammer for that, right? Well, that's a fine bloody mess you've made there. What's progress here? Oh, it's a pipe. Yeah, maybe shouldn't have opened that door. Something all breathing on us. See, we kept Rosa's flashlight. She didn't die though, so that's good. That'd have been depressing if she died. Like, why is it? Is this all blood? Is that what? Is it rust? It's blood. Alright, I guess I can crack that gate open. You ain't doing that shit to me, game. Quick save. Yeah. I want to see what was in that other room over here. The sledgehammer. I wasn't quite sure where progress was. Smack him. It was just for that. Okay. I'm missing a bird though. I guess we'll heal then, since we don't really have anything else. You know what I just thought? The dead bird could be in a locker, right? Locker? Don't get your knickers in a bunch. I can see in all the lockers. We'll grab health after this. Oh. I don't know where that last bird is. Definitely need help. And since I can't come back here, since we cheated and reloaded, habitual cheaters we are. Alright, yeah, there was nothing around. I don't know. Bad, 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 bad boys. Don't it feel so good? No, it should feel good. Fuck this. Let's just get out of here. I'm tired of looking around. No toilet bird. No sink bird. I want a moist bird. You know what I mean? I want that moist, moist toilet bird. It would have been nice if the last one was around here, but 'tis be not. Ah, a lot more toilets it could be in. Men, women. I am men, plural. Oh, we found the bird. We got everything. All right, we can get the hell out of here now. A moment of anguish. Why do we keep throwing up? Uh-oh. That guy's really big. I'm stuck. What? Are we getting beat up by a spirit? Free roach! Bite it. Eat it. We need the protein. We haven't eaten in like 8 hours. And magic. Okay.
We got it. There are no currently licensed fruit orchards in the town or the surrounding countryside of Briar. But there was one once. Appleseed Orchard, just outside of Briar on Route 4. In business for 40 years, but closed its doors just 10 years ago after a tremendous outbreak of apple maggots. The orchard never recovered. Curious, though. County deeds show it's owned by an out-of-state real estate firm.
I don't see how any of that helps. Out-of-state real estate firm. Oh no. Look at all these stupid overachievers. The Hall of Heroes, huh? I want a trophy. Oh, hey, man. What? We're not gonna talk to him? Firearm freedom? The hell is firearm freedom? Whatever, man. Internal report number 15, City Crime Wars summary. Yesterday, the police commissioner announced his plan to take back the destabilized zones of the city through the efforts of highly trained police riot squads. Not satisfied with this plan, Councilman Simmons has counter-proposed the so-called Citizen Self-Protection Act, which is now generating massive controversy within City Hall. You should protect the citizens. You can't just go around killing people. Idiot cops. Time your kicks carefully. Oh, fucking hell. I think we can knock a weapon out of somebody's hands. Can't see anything.
So why are you in on this?
I have a sense of responsibility. I needed to help.
Help? You mean with my investigation?
Yes, among other things.
There was a time I thought I was the best investigator the Bureau ever had. Now it seems they were interested in me for other reasons.
What do you mean?
I saw my file. Apparently I'm some sort of circus freak to them.
That may not be helpful. I wonder how much they know of what is happening. I would stay away from the Bureau as long as I could.
It's not like I have much choice, since they still think I killed those 2 officers.
Their deaths were unfortunate, but maybe it's best this way.
Best? You seem to know a lot more about what's happening than you're letting on.
This is Appleseed Orchard Estate. Stay on your toes. I'll drop you off at the house and head over to the barn. I'll meet up with you later.
Or we could just finish having this conversation, you know? Hunt down serial killer SKX. We've even acronymed his name. SKX. Photograph the writing on the wall, an entry foyer. Through the valley of the shadow of death, I will spare no evil. I thought it was fear.
Connected. Go ahead.
You said it wrong. That's also not all of it, but whatever you say, game. What? I hit the wrong button.
Got it. Strange. It looks important, though. Look around. There may be more to this riddle.
I will spare no evil. Oh. The dark path to righteousness. Jibbledy jabbledy. Thought I saw the dead bird there. What? Fireplace poker? Hell yeah. You fuck somebody up with one of these things. Like, badly. That's exciting. How's it compare? Does more damage. It is metal after all. Crowbar. This is like a crowbar. It's not a crowbar. I just said like, not a. Uh-huh. 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 Yeah. Oh. Eh. Oh, hold on. I can't walk through that. Gabbledy-goo. It does go through the door, though, doesn't it? It does go in there, so we should probably open that. Lovely. So it goes everywhere. We're investigating. Smash window, cause fuck you in your dumb house. I just wish one area we went through in this game wasn't derelict and abandoned. Like, this house doesn't need to be in disrepair. User's guide, technical information. Lovely. It doesn't need to be. It's fine that it is, but not every place that we go has to be a shithole. Like, this could have just been a normal house. I don't understand that need for that. That would be probably my largest complaint about the game, is that every environment is derelict. When, yeah, sure, but it doesn't need to be. Large plank? Where? Oh, that. Like my fireplace poker. Well, we found a sledgehammer. Probably going to be mandatory for us to have. I saw those eyeballs there. What? Oh. Y'all got me. All up in the kitchen. Valvoline. You got that 2040 oil? See that nubbin knob? You see that nubbin knob? You can't turn that nubbin knob. What's that smell like? Blech. Not good. Not good. Desk drawer. Open door? Yeah, sure. It's an oven. Oh, they don't got a dishwasher? Aw, man, this slumming. You gotta wash your dishes with hands? I'll be tripping. Alright, not down that looks like the cellar. We have not looked around all of upstairs yet. So, kitchen has a cellar. We will get back down there in a hot second. Crowbar still. We're looking out for a... Bzz. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Another large plank. Smash! No? Felt like that was a good smashing point.
Have you found the embryonic dick nozzle?
No, I have not found the embryonic dick nozzle. Where do you believe the embryonic dick nozzle is? Light goes on, light goes off. 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 How is the sledgehammer better than my sledgehammer? Right. They're equal. Oh shit. It's a sledgehammer. Have you found the embryonic dick nozzle? No. I have not found the embryonic dick nozzle. It is missing. What was this guy writing shit in that it shows up with a black light? Trash bags are not people. Though people sometimes act like trash bags are not people. Common misconception. Common misconception. Sledgehammer. 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 Toilet bird? Aw, toilet glass. It is baby room. Baby room for fun playtime. And hammer. There's an attic. Of course, there's an attic. I'll go in the attic in a second. Let's just look around real quick. Oh, look what's out there. A wall of trees. Fake stick trees. Alright, so we went in a big loop. That's not a door. We're still looking for a crowbar. There's monsters in my closet. Pieces of metal, too. I guess we can go up in the attic, right? There's never anything freaky-deaky in the attic. Something's eventually gotta show up in here, right? It's a big-ass attic, holy crap. Why? It's not real. Why are we fighting Ooh, pocket bird. Why are we fighting apparitions? Why do the apparitions hurt? $10 years and the house looks like it's been abandoned for like 40. It's just really strange. I don't think, I mean, unless this place already sucked to be in, I don't think 10 years is going to make a house be in such disrepair after not so long of a time. Did those boxes jump? I'll see you, jumpy boxes. I'll give you a reason to jump. Oh shit, that was 100% the wrong button. And it went under the floorboard, which does not help. Ah. But that will. We're gonna be on like the end of a in a room that had like one of those one-way doors that we couldn't open the door in, I'm guessing. Yeah, it was blocked off. There's something in here, huh? Oh. Open bench. To righteousness it is.
A clue, perhaps. See if you can find more.
1 of 4 parts of the riddle? Holy shit. Well then, I'm gonna have to do a lot more investigating, huh? one of 4. I don't even know which one I followed because we were just walking. Hey, I'm walking here. Would have been nice if there was a dead bird in here. I don't know if that door stays open, so let's just take the... What? Take the health. Oh, I don't need it. Okay, sure. Well, there was another one of those doors. You need to... Someone needs to fix that light, man. Right, the attic's now closed forever. So whatever thing that led me there is not where I want to go. Oh, I can move that? Neat. Oh, carcass bird. Yeah, there's this one. Hey, I'm not sure, but I would guess that we'd end up in there. Oh. No? No, that would have been clever. What? Oh, there is something in here. To the dark path.
It looks like another clue. There must be more. Keep looking.
That just leads into there. Nothing does anything with this. Light goes off. Door goes open. Yeah, and that one may just be nothing there. Alright, well, there was the entirety of the downstairs that... There's got to be something down here. I overlooked a ton of stuff around here. Yeah, that looped into there. Around here. Oh, we don't want to go that way again. So I guess the basement now? Oh, that's just the thing rattling around like that. There's also this one. Where did this one lead? Is that another one that just goes... I think I found those. I think. Anything that led upstairs, unless there's a third one upstairs, which is possible. It's definitely possible. I think we just need to go into the basement. There's probably something else down here. Where though, I'm not sure. We got a sledgehammer in here. Am I still looking for a crowbar? Did I want a crowbar? I don't know if I wanted a crowbar. Maybe I wanted a crowbar. There's 2 lines in here, huh? Oh, beyond which you... Sandwich? Beyond sandwich? I hit the stupid investigation button.
Another piece of the puzzle. Keep searching.
All right. To the basement. I like basements. Remember in Home Alone? When Macaulay Culkin flipped out? That was getting really annoying because... Oh, fuck me! Yep, that definitely... that made me poop a little. There's been nothing in the house so far. That got me. That got me. I heard some footsteps, but I was like, maybe those are my footsteps. They weren't. They weren't. They were that crazed lunatic's footsteps. Was probably hiding in there behind. See, now that's like a water cooler right here. Fuck! I heard some skittering. I heard some goddamn skittering. No, if you got an apple orchard, I would assume it'd be quite large. I always wanted one of those entrances into a basement, like a cellar. But at the same time, those kind of things freak me out. Those aren't exactly easily sealed. Oh, well, no, there's a water heater. I like a good ceiling on my C-E-A-S-E-A-L. I don't even know how to spells. S-E-A-L. S-E-A-L. Like a good seal, a lock, security. I hear somebody else skittering too. Sounds like it's over to the left, but I can't quite tell. Blue skies. Horse grain. He had horses here? That's so neat. I want a horse. He did, Van Horn said he was going over to the barn, right? Is that a window? Is that... Oh! Bopped him in the schnoodle. Schnoodle bop. Oh, we'll just take another save here, just in case. Schnoodle bop. We're gonna have to, like, walk around here again and... I don't know which way we're headed. Maybe this way? We'll go this way. There we are. See yourself to be. Alright. Nope. Nope. You scumbag, I was taking a picture.
Okay, the queries through lexical databases, but not getting anything. Continue searching the house. Maybe its meaning will become apparent.
Dark path to righteousness is beyond which... So we have to turn off all the lights in the house. That's what we have to do. That's why there's all those light switches. Or there's a hidey hole. All right. Not what I expected. Thought we turned out all the lights for stuff. Right. Definitely someone was living here because they put duct tape in the sink, and that's how you know people are here, because of sink duct tape. He was living in the walls. Still think it's turn off all the lights. Well, those are all pictures of me. I'm very popular, you know. Hold on. Where we go? Hell yeah, 5 rounds. That's what I'm talking about. This guy's home base is Creep Central, huh? Dark path to righteousness. We'll get it. Oh, zoom out. Bam.
Image received.
It looks like it's about me.
It is. Did a quick scan. There's a few newspaper stories about your investigations. It's even got internal bureau newsletter articles on your career progress, promotions, postings, things like that. The last few pages are newspaper clippings about serial killers not being found. Some of these are circled in red, with a big exclamation point beside them. Looks kind of like our serial killer X has been following your life and career pretty closely.
Yeah, but why?
Maybe he likes a challenge. Maybe he's chosen you to go up against and he's trying to understand his enemy.
Maybe, but I don't know. Seems more to it than that.
Or he's like our brother, our evil twin brother. Our evil twin brother, and is trying to help us solve cases by murder. And he was kept here in a basement, fed only fish heads, because that's what you do with people, you feed them fish heads. That's how you keep people in check. Is there actually a reflection of me in it? Nice. Okay. Oh. Hey-oh. Well, I missed all the dead birds, but who cares? I killed you. Alright, what was the raucous about? Someone fucked up the kitchen. With blood. Blorped through the window. Blorped real good through the window. Put that bad boy down. Through the darkness.
anymore. My ears. My hands.
Who said that shit? My lovely lady lumps. That's the piano. Ah! Find an axe to cut free piano and continue. It's not good. I may have already found the axe. Nope. Nope, that guy has an axe. Found it. Nope. Shovels are not axes. Common misconception. Shovels are not axes. What the fuck was that guy trying to do? I got a crowbar though. Oh. This shotgun was helpful. Can I not go out? Let's just get out of the freaky house. Where the hell did you come from? Oh. I missed! What the fuck? I don't... That was crazy. There were two other guys. I don't know where that other... I died quick. I don't know what the hell happened there. That was fast. Not good. And very fast. I went to shock and I died somehow there. No, the pump shotgun is dead. I don't want that. Thought there was... Yep! Are they infinite? Am I just waiting for somebody with an axe to, like, break into the house? Fuck. Where the... That guy's got an axe. Dude! Oh, I guess my thing hadn't charged up yet. Yeah, it's just like fight until you find a guy with an axe. That reach was so fun. Oh, and I'm all the way back here, damn. I guess it wasn't what I thought. I really thought it was going to be turn out all the lights, but it turns out it's not turn out all the lights. Someone does bust through that window. I'm gonna take another quick save right here. Lovely. I'll get the sledgehammer and we could do some real damage with that. Another guy that was over here. Son of a bitch. How much healing was here? 3? Hit him! Every time. Better weapon. Why is it not working against this guy? That's the second time. I definitely had it charged. I don't know why I couldn't use it there. That was so weird. Alright, come on, Axe Dude. And then we move it. Alright. We're strong. Alright. I'm good. I knew where he came in, so it was just like, okay, we'll wait here for him and then just beat his ass with a shovel. That worked. Why upstairs? Are we going back into the attic again? Why are there so many enemies around? Lots of light coming from in here. We will turn that off again. Peekaboo. Oh, there's no light in there. I don't know why I thought there was a light in there. On? How do I turn you off? That'll work. That'll work. Oh, there's the door over there. You know, I didn't think about it, but yeah, there's that door over there. Is there a hallway switch somewhere? That's not normal. You should not impale yourself? That's a bad decision. Just go out there and say it. That's a bad decision. I was wondering if we were ever going to get into this room. Oh, you can't do that. Huh. There's no light switch for this one? It definitely does not look like there's another light switch.
Transfer when ready.
No.
Cross-referencing print. A positive match. This guy's Carl Anderson, the one the press calls the torturer.
Christ, it looks like serial killer X got to him, painted him up, tortured him, drove him to suicide, just like Anderson did to his victims.
Our man must be near. Be careful.
Your lab access is terminated as of now. Taxpayers wouldn't like you using resources when you're officially on suspension.
Farrell, listen to me. Talk to Rosa. We're this close to getting the guy.
I don't know what poor innocent schmuck you're chasing, but stop it, now. Come into the Bureau, give yourself up, and we'll talk. There are things we need to discuss.
I can't do it, Farrell.
Then play it your way, but we'll find you. Count on it.
Looks like you're on your own, Thomas.
Okie dokie, artichoke.
Carl? Carl? Come on, Mr. Torturer. Don't you want to know what it feels like? We're not even half done. Carl, you know how this will end. I was put on this earth to bring you to justice. Your fate is in my hands.
What?
Ah, Carl. You've given up.
Wait for it.
It's a shame.
Wait for it.
Well, perhaps you know what you have put others through. Although it makes you even more pathetic that you weren't brave enough to kill yourself. Now I'll have to do the job and make it look right. So sad.
Now. You shouldn't have come here.
Can't you see what I'm trying to do? You can't win this battle. You're weak.
I don't know where he went. I El Kabonged him. He El Kabonged me? I thought I hit him with my guitar.
Nephew, please listen to me. I am here to help. You are not yourself. You are not in your right mind. Let me help you. I know of what I speak.
Oh, Van Horn? Fanhorn? Whatever his name is. He bopped us. He's the one that bopped me. What a turterer. We almost beat the shit out of him and he let him get away. What a bully. Internal Report number 779, City Crime War Summary. Federal agencies intervene. The governor, citing outside direction, has given command to the city's escalating crime problems to federal agencies when questioned about the specific agencies involved by local press. No department names were forthcoming. This has left many to wonder if these phenomena are contained locally or are actually posing a national threat. Yeah, what's causing people to flip out, though?
Welcome to consciousness, my friend.
Thank you.
Though you won't enjoy it long. We were good in the beginning. But you turned out to be kind of a failure, didn't you?
Yeah.
You still don't get it? I've been using you, Ethan Thomas. I watched you and followed you and used you to find the serial killers you so desperately sought, and then kill them. Okay. I must admit, I was a bit dramatic. Killed them the same way they'd killed their own victims. A bit of fun, you know? I got good at it. Shame it ruined you at the Bureau. But some things are unavoidable. Of course, since you're no longer going to be any help, there's no reason to go on this way. Now, how would you prefer to die? I didn't like the torturer's methods much. Too risky. Perhaps a slit across the throat, like the roadside carver. Ah, short and sweet. Or maybe the bone cutter. Neatly dissected the body, removed the internal organs, and labeled them for the police to find. Oh, yes, he was one of mine, too. We were so close to him, but I got there first. Perhaps it would be better if you lost a finger.
Not my nubbin. That's my pointing finger.
Quickly! You must find and destroy it. It has caused all this madness. Go! Kill it! Now!
What? Hunt down, destroy the one responsible for all this madness. How? Where do I go? Aha! I had to run through the fire. That doesn't usually make sense. Normally, you like to avoid those things. Strange that there's no light here. Can I have some light, please? Like, things are burning. You would... Oh. So, I use... this as a torch? I've got to pee. I've got to pee. I'm assuming this is the last thing we have to do here, but I got to pee real bad. So we'll just have to hold off for the ending for a couple seconds while I go pee. I'll be right back. Yoki dokie. Yokel dokel. Let's get this. What? We're still collecting shit? Places. Why?
You belong to us, Ethan. You've always belonged to us.
So maybe there is something supernatural happening in this game. Like all the dying birds and stuff like that. Maybe there is something a little bit extra going down. Saw the shed over there. I do like a good shed. Sheds are... This is a good place to just, like, stand here and then pretend nothing happened. And just stare at the corner. Alright, well, this piece of wood is not only our weapon, but our way to see. Oh, you want me to go that way, huh? Well, how about I go this way instead? This way is much safer. Unless demon oh god. Oh, that was a checkpoint. I don't know why the game stutters when it saves. It's weird. Sometimes it doesn't, sometimes during quick save it doesn't, sometimes it does. I don't know exactly what the reasoning for that is, but once again, another maybe not extremely well programmed game. Oh, more a metal plate for me. All right, we could beat somebody's head in. All right. Oh, that was largely. Holy shit. Ah! Kill Sloth! Sloth kind of fucked me up. I like this burning 2x4 though. You know what? This is great. Perfect. I wonder how hard mode is compared to this. This wasn't... ain't sure, I died a couple of times because I got shot or clubbed in the face, but I wonder how much more difficult hard is More pocket birds. You know, I'm assuming it's going to be more difficult, or is more difficult. I say going to be as if I'm going to play it. I'm not. I didn't know how this game was actually going to control with a controller, since we're using X-Patter. But it's... controls pretty good. Probably speed up the turning a little bit, but aside from that, I think it's pretty solid. Oh, I saw somebody coming. It's not like you can hide somewhere when you have a torch and it's dark outside. It's pretty obvious where things are. Now, these guys look different than the other enemies we had been running across. I wonder what they are. Are they bikers? Oh, there was a fence over here, so he was running out of bounds. Gotcha. This is really linear. Alright, Mr. Crawlykins, cutie little booty, I'm gonna smash your head in. I'm gonna smash your little head in. Couldn't we have just opened the gate? Alright, well, there's another... Oh! Oh, you murdered your buddy there. Lovely. Ah! Oh my God. Oh yeah, we are definitely dead. Can I jump back over that? Sure. We'll quick save. Whatever. What's the worst that can happen? I quick saved myself into an unwinnable situation? Unlikely. It's probably really likely. It's probably really likely. Highly plausible. Now, we could run. No, thank you? Evil voice? Oh yeah, let's go up the path. It's the worst that can happen. All right. It's a hoose. Aha. All right. Why would I do that? I can't see anything. Well, I see you. You know. Back to that. Well, that rifle came in real handy, didn't it? At least I got a heal. I'm in better condition than I was before, and we didn't get hit by the Whatever sloth monsters those guys are, so... I'd say that's a win. Used all our rifle ammo, but... we're still kicking it old school. Hello? 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 It's gonna fall down and crush my head, right? No, it's gonna fall down and not allow me to go back. Cereal, you're quick saving like every 2 seconds. Yup. 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 Poor Claw. You would too. You would too. See? Fuck. I never know when it's gonna be like a small swing or a big wind up. I think if I have room, I should just avoid him outright. I don't know if I actually have to fight this guy. We could keep running, but there's that like fear that he'll just jump me. What the hell is that reach? Fight! Fight! Wow! I thought I was way far away from that guy, man. Hitboxes on this don't exactly make sense. It's not a huge complaint because sometimes it benefits me, but there's plenty of times where, you know, it doesn't. Piece of shit, man. Alright, well, got hit a couple times, but it's nothing terrible. Millions of apples. Apples for me. Millions of apples. Apples for me. Oh, hey, man. Hi. You cutie pie, you. Hi, you freaking cutie pie. I'm gonna smash your head in with fire. Oh, yes, I will. What'd I say? Smash your head in with fire. And I did it. I didn't lie. We burned the apple tree? Yeah, I know it's already dead, but that means it should light up even better, right? Like the god darn 4th of July. Is that how I was supposed to say that word? God darn? Yeah, it sounds right. Hey, god darn 4th of July. I thought the stump was people. The stump was people. Another common misconception. People are not stumps. Very nice. 2 health ones? That's gonna come in handy, I reckon. Oh, oh, oh. Did I hear something? This has gotta be the last level, right? The fuck? Oh, hey, man! I walked right into that, didn't I? Is that a people standing there? Yup, that's a people. What the fuck? He's a ninja? Holy shit, man. Well, I should have healed. We should have come back here and grabbed some heals and wheels. If that's even possible. Holy shit. I did not anticipate that. At all. That abso-freaking-lutely caught me off guard. Can I get back over to the vehicle? It's not like the vehicle goes anywhere, so I guess we can trigger the guy. We're gonna trigger him. Oh my god! Got fucking Ralph Macchio over here. Freaking Karate Kid. Stupid ass Jackie Chan coming at me. This guy just got mad moves. Fuck. I'm not quite sure how to defend against him. Can I just quick save right here? Alright, he's gonna storm like Norm. He's a freaking tough cookie. Oh my god! How do you quick save? Well, on the PC version, even though I'm using a controller, I'm using a program called XPadder. I just bound all of the keys to the controller inputs. You hit F5 and it's a quick save. How you doing, DJ So Smooth? Oh, you smooth? I'm smooth too. I'm smoother than Patty Mayonnaise. Oh, come on in. Yeah, there's a bit of a quick save. Oh, what the fuck? Ninja Gaiden! Ryu Hayabusa! Run from him! Didn't have a chance. I didn't have a chance. I didn't have a chance. I did not block anything that nerd threw out at me. Not a damn thing. Yeah, I don't know if the Xbox 360 version has a quick save, but the PC version does, and that's what we're playing here. Oh, Ninja Man! Oh my god, he's a veritable god. Why can't I do too sticky thing to smack in the face? Where's my face smacking? Whacking and a smacking, man. The distance of his attacks just make no damn sense. I keep thinking like I'm gonna block it because he's coming in, you know, doing that. And I think that I'm gonna hit him. I think I'm gonna be able to block it. Like nothing happens there. I need to be more careful of that. At least I have decent health here. I wish we had a gun. Yeah, oh, I'm fucking dead again. That! Like, I'm like 20 billion feet away from him. Alright, this is a little annoying. I don't even think this is the boss yet. I think this is just like an apparition. It may be the boss, but I don't think it is. I think if I stay in his face, I'm better off, because I can throw up the block quicker. That might be better. Where are you? Or not. That's a bad idea too. Ah, man, this is gnarly. And this weapon is, I don't think it's super strong, so we're just gonna have to wail on him for a while. Alright, we'll go back to what I was doing before. Stand in his face, bad decision. If you hit him and he's not vulnerable, it's an immediate hit to you. That really sucks. There's nothing I can do about that. You and your Tonfa, dude. Why do you got Tonfa? I guess I didn't block any of that. Holy crap, man. You are dead. That's me. The game knows me so well. Nah, I don't need help. Help us for wieners, run! Oh, okay. okay. Hold on. I have an idea. Let's look around for like a shotgun or something like that. He can't kill me. Alright, perfect. Run! Run! Run away from them! Uh-oh. He's still coming! He's a cheater! Oh! And there's his brother! Barry! Oh god, we're gonna die! You don't have to fight him. You don't have to fight him. Apparently you have to fight him. Where do we go? You guys fight each other. Fight over who loves you more. Easy. Easy. Just run from them. That's how you win. Well, those guys have guns. That's not fair. I'm gonna die. Touché. I also have a gun. Alright. Let's never speak of that again. Oh shit. Where'd you come from? I mean, I knew where you came from. Alright. What kind of ammo do you guys have? 5, 10, hell yeah. Alright, I'm grabbing that other health again. Or not again, for the first time ever in life. Yeah. I was not a coward. I survived by running like a little bitch. That's how it worked. I'm not fighting that dude. He was immortal. He was a goddamn god. Screw that shit. Now I can't see though, so we got that going. Hey there, big guy. I probably could have avoided that guy. But alright, free dead bird. Free dead bird. We like dead birds. What do we got here? 7 rounds? Submachine gun? How many rounds we got? I had 20? Hell yeah. Oh my god, what are you getting me ready for, game? What kind of war are we going on for? What hit me? Oh, someone has a gun. Super Nintendo Chalmers? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Who had the gun? I just started magically taking damage. Maybe we should keep the rifle. Which dick nugget had the rifle here? Oh, I bet you this guy picked up the gun. I bet you that's what it was. Just run! They're infinite! Give me his tonfa! Oh my god, they're fighting each other! I can't see! How's the coffee, bro? The coffee's coffee, man. The coffee's coffee? I found that! Ow! My head! Please stay away! I'm amazing. I'm amazing. Holy fuck. I can't see. What am I supposed to do? I can't. What door? Can I have some fire or something? I don't have a flashlight. Like, what the hell are we supposed to do? I literally can't see. Do we brighten up the game? Is that it? We just turn display. Do we just crank up the gamma to 1 billion here? Is that what we're doing? Yep, that's what we're doing. The Dark Souls of seeing, yeah. Kick. All right, I think I can turn it back down a little bit. Oh, that's like stupid bright. I mean, at least things are visible like this. Why can't I have 2 crowbars or rebars? I want 2 rebar. Where's my tonfa? Who the fuck is you? Are you my nemesis? Are you Pinhead? Is that Pinhead? Oh, God. I want my taser back. This guy just chilling up here watching me get my ass kicked? I don't like him. He's gonna play hide and seek with little old me, huh? You wanna play hide the poops? Oh, can I not get back in the room to heal? Where did the room go? Oh, was that it? My head. Are these orcs? Nah, man, they're Sloth from the Goonies. Love chunk. That's it. They're Sloth from the Goonies. The Goonies. Yeah, it was back here. We're in some abandoned mill? Is this like the apple sorter factory? Maybe I should have left the light up a little bit. Why are we not defending? Snap-o Necco. It's an IPA factory, if only. Can I climb the ladder? Oh, God. There's a ladder right there. I want to climb it. The employees are just mega hammered and violent. Yeah, very possible. Just run! Okay, it's too dark to see anything. I can't see shit. Yeah, we need to brighten it up again. Like, going into the... I want to look around here and see what else we have. I just should have left it brighter. I thought I could still see there, but I guess not. Oh, I just escape out. Much better. Now I can see. I want to wander around here and see what's... It might just be a gauntlet that we have to fight. Yeah, I guess it's a gauntlet. It must just be, you know, fight and survive for... I do not like hitting the block button and then not blocking. Probably why there's like 10 billion healing around here. Alright, Sloth. Sloth life chunk. Am I just straight up not blocking him? Kick them when they're down. That's how you know you're doing well. One at a time, baby. One at a time. Oh, they're fighting each other? Oh, this dude had a fire axe? Rosa? No, I don't think Rosa died. Oh, they're going at it. Snap! Oh, snap. Guess what I saw? I think it's a good time to quick save right there. But Rosa was told not to work with me. Just picked up the plywood and ran away. He sure did. It's good when they hit each other. I love friendly fire in this game. Ah! Why did we switch weapons? Ah! Alright, I'm quick saving. It was a bad idea. Dude, man. Fucking Darth Vader is Darth Maul. Small penis? No. Where's my fire axe? I like how he tried to hide around the corner on me. Pick up the fucking fire axe! Just do? Fucking ninja. I give you a lot of healing here, huh? All right. We're good. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. That was, what the kids like to call intense. Shovel? Maybe. Shovel could be helpful. This game is hilarious. It's a bit crazy. Little less damage, but better speed, block, and reach. Sure, we can take a shovel. Why not? We'll shovel it up. It is fun. I'm not gonna deny it. It's fun. Yeah, it's a little crazy. Oh shit, Darth Maul. We're back. Luke, I am your mother. You see him hiss at me? Hit the fucking shovel! Holy crap! This dude just Supermans the fuck out of it. He did. He jumped pretty high. That was impressive. Some of the combat in this game I am going to label as questionable. Oh, there's hands in the ceiling. Neat. Alright, didn't block any of that, but he blocked the fuck out of my shit. Oh my god! Grab spine, yeah, rip it out! Wait, why did I fall down? I ripped his spine out. We did the old Spino Rippo. Use it! Oh god, I was supposed to do something to him and I fucked it up! Grab jaw! What the hell? Why did you not grab its jaw? Jab a jaw, grab the jaw! Grab the jaw! Oh, he did the old jaw ripping. Ew, ew, ew. I think he's okay though. Oh. I don't know. Yes?
Malcolm!
I would say yes. We hadn't fought anything like that throughout the entirety of the game, so I'd say yes. It's me, the serial killer. How'd you get that blood on your face? I'll put it there. Wait, what?
I can never go back, can I?
No, not to the Bureau, not to your old life. Thomas, you have looked into the face of hate, the visage of evil. Know that hate is in your soul, too. It is, sadly, everywhere. Mastering one's fear and controlling one's hatred is perhaps the most difficult thing one can do.
Well, at least it's over. It's dead, and the killings will stop. Stop the car.
No,
running after
you
us.
still don't understand. He's done unspeakable things, even though those he killed were killers themselves. But he isn't responsible. He's not in his right mind. He's...
Stop the goddamn car now!
Oh, he's in the trunk. I thought the evil thing was going to be running after us like T-1000, right? From Terminator 2. Climbing up the trunk with his metal blade hands.
Open the trunk.
Thomas, don't! He was a good boy. We were all good people. We were able to fight it back, most of us. My nephew was not as strong. He fell victim and destroyed so many things. We fought to save him. I must continue to do so.
I don't care whether the sick fuck is in his right mind or not.
Think of what you are doing. Both of you have a chance for redemption.
Redemption? Listen, old man, you used me just like he did. You used me to save your precious nephew, a serial killer. You're no better than he is.
I ripped the guy's jaw off. How does it end? With compassion or revenge? Wait, what? Weaken him by removing metal pieces from his body. Destroy the source of evil. I tried to shoot him myself. It wouldn't let me shoot him. Where'd he get a gun from? He just pulled it out. He kept it in his old asshole compartment.
You really know how to impress a lady, Thomas.
Around here,
Rosa.
people keep to themselves.
Why the lay low routine?
I've been cleared of the murders, but my suspension has got me thinking. I guess I don't know who to trust anymore.
Yeah, tough break. Man, you look like crap.
Yeah, I've been better. You said you found something interesting?
Yes, very odd. A cult seems to be behind all this. We can tie them to the deaths of the serial killers investigated by your department.
A cult? The man responsible was Leland Van Horn.
Yes, I know. He manipulated both you and us, but where is he? We have no Leland Van Horn in custody.
Look, I explained all of this in my deposition to the Bureau.
But a lot of unanswered questions remain, Thomas. Which brings me to why I'm here.
Subliminal
Maybe we could make
messaging?
better sense of all this if just a couple more were found. But you did an incredible job considering the situation. Anyway, the results suggest an ancient group of extremists, possibly over 200 years old, may be behind all this, and lots of other criminal activity around the city. Do you know anything about this? Who these people are? Are you affiliated with them in any way?
Rosa, can I trust you?
Of course you can trust me, Thomas. We've been through a lot together.
Look, I have no idea what any of it means. Something weird, something unexplainable happened during my investigation, but truthfully, the questions you ask, I can't answer. I'm sorry, Rosa.
I'm sorry too, Thomas. I really am. Take care of yourself.
I'm wired. What? Why would he still have a gun? Why would his uncle let him continue to have a weapon on him? I'm just saying, that's weird. Like, you tie someone up and then they'll take their weapons away. Ugh, stop throwing up. I don't know. I think we won, but maybe not. Maybe there's more. I thought that would be the end of it. Wow. Got him. Got him. Gold game completion. Look at that. Gold game. I got a compassion award. I tried to shoot him. I was pulling the button to shoot him. It wouldn't let me shoot him. By wired, she actually meant she was high on coke. Like everyone. Exactly. Nah, man. Wired as in, dude, I've been snorting Adderall. Day, man. I haven't slept for 6 weeks. That's what she meant. Not cocaine. She was snorting Adderall. The Condemned team. This was really a fun game. Definitely silly at moments. There were some good jump scares and stuff like that. The graphics for being an Xbox 360 PS3 game, I know it was a really early game on those systems, but it definitely looked more like it was designed for, say, like a Xbox or PS2, not so much like the new systems, but like the old systems. It was fun. I think combat's unique. You know, instead of it being like heavily focused as like a first-person shooter, you know, with guns and stuff, it was a lot more melee-oriented. I think it was still a little bit too clunky. A little bit too clunky. But it was fun. There's another game that came out for the Xbox, and I can't remember it. It was a Namco game. Xbox Namco first-person game that this kind of reminded me of. It was like Unleashed or something like that. Breakdown, that's what it was called, Breakdown. It's a first-person game, and you're basically just like fighting everything with your fists, and you get a bunch of cool like combo moves and stuff like that, and the combat kind of reminded me of that. It's clunky at times. I wish blocking was a little bit better. I think my biggest complaint is just how samey everything looks. I wish everything wasn't just derelict. Like, they could have mixed it up. Like, everywhere we went, derelict sewer, derelict metro, derelict library, derelict school, derelict house. It was all the same thing, and everything kind of looked very samey. I wish there was a little bit more variance in like environmental design in the way things looked. I mean, the house that we were in close to the end of the game was only abandoned for 10 years. It shouldn't have looked so shitty unless somebody went through and intentionally ruined that house. But overall, this was a fun game, for sure. Definitely a bunch of, like, goofy moments. There was some music here and there, but most of the time it was just ambient noise. I like that. I don't mind that. It definitely sets a tone. Really dark. You constantly had to have your flashlight on to see around, which adds to tension and stuff like that. I think as far as, like, a horror game goes, it's pretty solid. I think it's pretty solid. This is not like a highlight of things. It's definitely more on like the goofier side. The story's a bit kind of wonky. Don't entirely know everything that went on in there. Like they're suggesting that it's some sort of like supernatural thing. They don't really explain that enough. Like, all right, so we're hunting down a killer that's a killer. What's happening with us as, like, the main character? What's happening to Ethan Thomas? Nothing gets explained in that. Absolutely nothing. I don't like when games do that. I want a cohesive story. I want... You bring up questions, I want them answered, you know? Even if it's in an abstract way, like they were like, there's something inside Ethan Thomas, it's been redacted in your x-rays, and they never even talk about that shit. We're somehow associated with some sort of cult, there's something going on with us, like we have some sort of precognition or something like that that's never really gone into. Like, I wish a little bit more, like, who the fuck was Van Horn? Whatever his name is, the old man, Malcolm. Whoever the old man was helping, like, why the fuck does he know anything? Why does he know us? Condemned, Bloodshot 2, got answers, never played it, so yeah. I know that there's a sequel. It's not on PC. I do own it on my 360. So I could play it there. I don't think it's backwards compatible on the Xbox One. So we'd have to play it on the 360. That's just frustrating when like a game does that. But here's a problem with video games and movies and stuff like that bring up questions and don't answer them in the game. They just assume that they're going to get a sequel, and a lot of the times they don't. So there's like, okay, well there wasn't a season 2, so or another sequel to the movie. It's bothersome when like everything isn't. It doesn't need to be tied into a neat bow, but I would just like a little bit more answers stuff. But I enjoyed this. I really enjoyed this. I thought it was a lot of fun. It took us about what, like 9 or 10 hours to get through this. Not a bad length for a horror game. A lot of the times, I don't like it when horror games stick around for too long, and this was already getting on the edge of me starting to go, all right, when are we getting close to the end of this? Because, one, there's like mental fatigue in horror games because, it's just the way horror games are. It's also a bit of a strain on the eyes, constantly looking at dark environments and kind of like straining your eyes to like make out what you can see on screen. But like that scare factor kind of wears off. You get a bit of you get just used to stuff. What is that called? When you see something over and over again and it starts to wear out. What is that called? It's not fatigue. It's shit. I can't think of the word off the top of my head right now. Too much coffee, man. I'm wired. Oh man, I've got it on like the tip of my tongue. It doesn't matter. Repetitive? No, not repetitive. But it's caused by repetition. I'll cut stream and I'll think of it immediately. Either way, I liked it. I thought it was fun. I think it's a well done game. I wouldn't mind trying Condemned 2 Bloodshot. I wouldn't mind doing that, but we're not going to go into that. We're actually going to play The Suffering. That's going to be the next game that we're going to check out. The Suffering. It's another one of the older games. I think it came out on like the Xbox PS2 era, something around like 2002, 2003 or something like that. I'm gonna play that next. That's another game that's got a couple of games in a series. I think it only has 2. That's what we're going with, is The Suffering. So that'll be next. I'm kind of excited for that. After The Suffering, it may be Blood Omen Legacy of Kain. I'm not positive on that, but it's been a long time since I've played the original Blood Omen, and I'm kind of excited to like jump into that and play that one again. It's been a long time since I've sank my teeth, vampire joke, because it's a vampire game, into that one. That one's not necessarily a scary game, but it's kind of gross. You're going around like murdering people and stuff like that as a vampire. That's kind of cool. It's been a long time since I've played that game. It's a bit kind of like RPG, like a little Diablo-like, but a little bit more clunky because it's a PlayStation game. I think I'm not positive on that one that I'm gonna play, but maybe. And I am still thinking of that word. I really want to come up with it. But this was fun. I enjoyed this a lot. It was a good time. It was a good time. I played it with a controller, and even though mapping the controls to X-Patter, it still controlled pretty well. I've got to say, I've played first-person shooters that didn't have controller support, and it was all keyboard and mouse, where I remapped it with X-Patter, and they played far worse than this. This actually handled relatively well. I can appreciate it for doing that. I was genuinely surprised that this actually worked out as well as it did, because I was really nervous. It's why I played on just normal. I was that close to playing on hard, but then I was like, screw it. We'll just play on normal, because I figured the controls were going to give me some issues, and they were a little wonky, but nothing that it felt fine. It felt absolutely fine. Movement felt fine. You know, the attacking and stuff felt fine. I never felt like I was ever too overwhelmed in the game. So the controls worked out, for the most part, pretty well. Kind of wish there was like a jump button or something like that, but... And sprinting felt kind of slow, but that's more of a complaint not on like the controls, but the game itself. Sprinting felt kind of slow. But I like this. One of my complaints was the fact that, like, when you were holding a gun, there wasn't a reticle that you could use. I never knew where we were shooting, but there was something called, I didn't realize, but you could turn a crosshair on in the options menu, and that was pretty cool. The credits keep repeating over and over here, but that was actually really cool. And so there was something called the smart crosshair, and it only turned the crosshair on when you had a gun. That was helpful. I like that. Minimal HUD is always really cool. I am genuinely almost always appreciative of a minimal HUD. Minimal HUD is pretty nifty. I like that. I like it when there's a minimal HUD. You know, we had our health bar. Like when you had your gun out, you could only you would check your ammo, it would go back, you would see a number that it told you how much ammo you had, and it would fade away. Same with stamina. I like that. You had, none of the weapons broke, so that was kind of cool. But that comparison thing would pop up on the screen, you'd walk away, things would go... I like minimal HUD in games. That's always neat when games can do that. You know, Dead Space did a great job of the minimal HUD. It did, like, barely any HUD. And that was really cool. I died. I did die. Emotionally. Emotionally, I died. But I like this quite a bit. I like this quite a bit. I really had a good time with this game. Genuinely had a good time with this game. I thought it was well made. I thought it was well made. Maybe not the greatest game in the world, but certainly fun for like a handful of hours, you know? Certainly fun for a handful of hours. What is all this shit? Oh, like just a bunch of garbage. I don't care about any of that. Dead Space HUD is top. It's one of the best HUDs that there is because there's really no HUD. You've got your health on your back, and you've got like an inventory system. You know, you've got your gun. You can see how much ammo you have remaining in your gun, but it's right there on the gun. You know, there's not a lot clogging it. Yeah. I really like that. I really appreciated Dead Space's minimal HUD. Like, amazingly so. Amazingly so. I really like Dead Space. I was thinking about replaying that again, but I don't know. It hasn't been long enough. Maybe that'll be a game for next year. Maybe that'll be a game for next Halloween. Or at just some random point throughout the year. I don't know. I enjoyed 1 and 2. And 3 was not bad. 3 was a decent action game. Maybe not the greatest action game in the world, but it was fun. People complained a lot about Dead Space 3, but that's fun. I don't think the remake is coming out for another couple of years. I think bare minimum sometime at the end of 2022, but we're probably looking at 2023. We're probably looking at 2023 for that, but who knows? It could be even longer, it could be shorter, I don't know. We're not going to see it before this year. They didn't even give us a gameplay trailer. They just gave us like a teaser trailer that we're saying, hey, we're working on this. I mean, they may have very little of it done yet. It could still be in, you know, I doubt it's in the planning stages, but not enough done to show anything off. So I would say it's still at least a couple years off. And I don't want them to rush it. If you're going to remake a classic game like Dead Space, I want you to take your time. Make sure everything works well. Don't rush anything. The original is still a fantastic game. I think it still holds up, other than the fact that Isaac's a bit clunky. He's a little slow. Dead Space 2 kind of like fixes that. But yeah, I'm hoping that there's like a nice balance of, you know, a little bit more smooth movement with Isaac, and you know, the game still looks pretty decent. I was actually watching somebody play through it not just like a few days ago, and it still looks like a good game. That's one of the few games that like I sat there and I was like, I only want to play this during the daytime, because that game genuinely freaked me out when I played through it the first time. I've played through it a couple times, but the first time I went through it, I was just like, things are scary, I don't like this game. I mean, talk about survival horror hitting it right. That game like nailed everything. I love that game. The ambience, the environments, the enemies, like everything freaks you out. It was so good. Like I always had anxiety like going into a new room because you didn't know what you were gonna run into there. I love that game. So good. So good. But either way, I think that's gonna do it for me for tonight. So thanks everyone for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Had a spiffy, splendid good time here. I will be back. Yeah, sound design in that game is top notch for sure. I'll be back tonight, and we'll start up The Suffering. It's an action horror game, so a little bit more akin to this. It's a third-person action horror game. So we'll start that up tonight. I believe today's Friday, so maybe we'll have some adult diapers. I mean, adult beverages. Maybe adult diapers too. I have one on right now because of all the poops and stinks that these games make me have. The poops and stinks. That's what I like to call them, the poops and stinks. But either way, enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all got going on today. Thank you all for hanging out with little old me. Little old Dipe and Wipe cereal. Dipe and Wipe cereal. That's my new name. Dipe and Wipe cereal. It's been fun so far. We've played some really good games so far this October. I've really had a good time going through these. It's been amusing. Condemned. Anybody else playing other than me? Nope. I am the only one playing Condemned. Let's see. Anybody else I know streaming? Nah. Yeah, all right. I think that's going to do it. I don't see anybody. I'm not going to host or raid anyone. Nobody else is playing Condemned. So thanks everyone for hanging out. You guys take it easy. I will be back tonight. We will play some what are we playing? Some of The Suffering. It's out.